and Ikoyi. Senate uncovers 10 billion naira in education budget. It uncovers 10 billion naira in education budget, and says man 35 died for the 3-month baby. A 35-year-old man opted for the a 3-month-old baby. Anambra APC accept the Okonkwo Oshomole out of impeachment court against the Edo APC. Investigate how EFC's raided XPP Sam office. I did negotiate with fake Boko Haram. That's coming from the former president of the Republic of Nigeria. Good luck, Jonathan. Fires this system stops in Boy. And still Anambra Kazo guaranteed victory for APC. Let's go to the Punch newspapers. The Punch newspapers will be now as we say what is on the headline say on Union foreign admits only 12,225 of 130,000 applicants. Police fire tear gas at workers and injure one. Police arrest estate agents for 6 million fraud. Lawyers hired fence into office, stole 40,000 says witness. Female driver crashes 8 to death in Lagos. I won't quit. I know he says this. He said, Alyssa says he's not quitting. Have a copy of Punch and finish up. And also, ECC raid former VP Sambo's office. We took that still Vanguard News headlines. And this also says IPC rearranges Farouk Oman for what? You finished that. Copy of the Punch paper. Governors live like emperors and divert cancel dash there. I have a copy of the Punch newspaper. Finish that. And woman batters 9-year-old needs for eating soup. Woman batters 9-year-old needs for eating soup. Who took soup? You will. Okay, all right. Finish that. And this also says, all right, let's see if we can take the next newspaper headlines. That will be on the Nation newspaper coming up next. And let's see what we got on the Nation's newspapers. And first headline says, PDP chief, my life at risk over Ekiti poll fraud leak. PDP chief is saying that his life is at risk over Ekiti poll fraud leak. What is Buhari's war on us? EFCC searches some office, and DP chairman Akwambo Shaku back ex-governor. Interpol to arrest Maina over 2.1 billion naira scam. Federal government introduced policy, and is coming from minister. And pipeline attack caught Egypt's oil exports by 16,000 barrels. Nemas makes over 42 billion naira to first account. And they say Bureau de Change may sack 30,000 workers. They will show a strategy for Nigeria's loans. And the government may appoint Bello as chief. Terminal operators violating agreement ministry officials' pledges, and many more. On this newspaper lines, I have a copy of other papers we could review so that you can have knowledge on what is taking place in the Nigerian society. We'll be bringing you the first discussion segment, which will be looking at issues that just enumerate, looking at 2016, antecedents of this, and also a problem into the insurgency is still raging in the Northeast. Don't you go.
Welcome to ITV Entertainment. Trend the roundabout. Two-Face ED replies face. Whiskey becomes baby mama number 2. Patoranking to headline late marathon race 2016. And all you need about ITV Couples Classic 2016. Let's go. Two-Face Idibia replied his friend as former great blackface, saying it was quite fortunate this happening. Two-Face, who he initially was of impression, black Twitter handle was says he shocked someone his friend could go far sabotage his brand. He rounded off by saying, though it is glaring they are no longer friends, I have nothing but love for him and wish him nothing but the best. Blackface a week ago accused Two-Face of stealing the song "Me Love You" from him and went on to say he's always in his image town, starting show promoters and multinational brands for use of his services. Whiskey took his second child weeks ago in the United States. His second baby, Anita Diallo. The baby boy was named Ayode Ibrahim, which are the exact names of his father, Whiskey, and will be spending some time in the US before returning back home to Nigeria. Patoranking to headline the Lagos Marathon 2016 up soon. The artist who is expected to take the tournament in tweeted, "Sealed and signed, Lagos, come out, let's run."
Won't you be my Valentine?
And finally, as we await Valentine's Day 2016, the organizers of the upcoming ITV Radio Cup Classic have the lineup of activities to take place on that day for things at Wesley Hotel RA Benin. According to the organizers, the classic lines, fabulous performances, games by couples such as How Well Do You Know Your Couple and lots more. Tickets are being sold at the Glass House Airport, Benin City, and Wesley Hotel, Kilmary, Benin City. Get this is the season of love. That's entertainment info on ITV.
It's important the X-ray what we have to look at our news in Papa and to discuss antecedents of Edo 2016 and also pry into insurgency that is raging in the north. May Pastor Francis wife, thanks for coming.
Good morning, viewers. Thank you very much.
It's quite critical that we look at the border issues, also especially as the northeast, there's a raging war there. You never can tell where this heat, the Boko Haram will coming. A situation where we have records over 50 persons lost their lives because of the insurgency, where Boko Haram came to Dalo River and people lives. Is it not saddening?
Yeah, it's a very development because every day we keep on hearing our militaries. We are under, they are under control. They are on top of the situation. But what I believe is that the military, they are human beings. But what I want to advise the military is that every tactics they have, every strategy they want to put in place to call this insurgency, it should not be an affair. Because the people, they watch television, they hear newspapers, they say, oh, you said you do this to us, you are doing it, you are boasting that we're suppressed. Just regret and strategically and comfortably and hit some nations. I believe that whatever the military has, the military has to do to put into it, to make a one-off. They should strategize intelligence.
In solving this very sad incident that has been taken place, in the newspaper headline, we saw Jonathan, former president, said that he did not negotiate with fake Boko Haram, sir. And this coming on the heels of what's been going on in the north.
Yes.
But do you see this? The president administration should be making a blame over?
No, they are just trying to deviate from the main thing. You don't need for blaming the administration whether negotiated with fake groups or negotiated. All we know is that let's put our taking, strategize better, and defeat guys once and for
all. You're talking about what has been going on in Edo State, antecedents of Edo 2020, the build-up.
Yes.
But some people are saying that they are because of politicians seem to be one and the same. Yeah, the common mode and impulsion of personal anger and even the people in shambles. Do you think the same?
Yes. That is the general knowledge of everybody. That politicians are the same. They are in this camp, they are the same. What they are, their personal aggrandizement. So just very few people at heart. And I believe our governor must be someone that has the people with heart. Someone that has what it takes to carry the state to the next level.
All right, let's keep on the iceberg, and we after the air, we extract proper what we just spoke. I'm expecting Victoria Amu, who is a very erudite lady in terms of analyzing all these critical issues. Also expecting Honorable Florence Binigie, same erudite. Also expecting I am a Edopolo, and also Honorable Jason Osa. It will be very interesting having this set of with me on TMI. Shortly we'll bring you news.
Eat yourself. We don't come to our Ogbonge program where ITV put together to teach you how to become yourself. We teach you now to do the following things: bath soap, toilet soap, liquid soap, ice cream, yogurt, pineapple, and all kinds of juice, chalk, do, hair shampoo, hair relaxer, tire, paint, cream, and body cream, hair pin, rabbit, nail, grass cutter, and fish. We train our women how to cinnamon hat, fish net, feather hat. Workshop go take for Glass House Road, and the day go happen now.
3rd and 24th of April 2016.
We will be Saturday and Sunday. To prepare for this work, check Keller will be 500 naira. You go take collect the phone, and 5,000 now you go pay to training. My brothers and sisters.
The world is a global village.
And that's
Information travels beyond boundaries.
And on this on ITV, we get the unbiased analysis on top issues
That will educate you.
entertain you. So join us.
Join us.
Join us. Join us.
Join us.
Join us. Every Sunday to Thursday, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Ultimate News and Current Affairs on television. This month on ITV TMR. Join us.
The number of kids is growing by the day. Many are exposed to the vagaries of life, including death. You can do something to rescue these innocent souls running our streets. Change today. Support and outrage. This message is brought to you courtesy Independent Television.
And welcome to the 8 News with Boxing on our show. Lung fever is real, and showing the environment is clean and rodent-free in order not to fall victim. President Muhammadu Buhari has commenced his 2 official visits to Ogun State. The president will be in the state for the commemoration of the state's 40th anniversary. While the state, the president will inspect projects executed by the state governor, Ibikunle Amosun. State Governor Adams Shomole said that it will not be distracted by negative reports on social media and sponsored advertisements against the person, as he will not abandon his duty to the people of a state. The governor, who stated that the swearing in the new Commissioner for Information and Orientation, Kazim February, also announced the appointment of the recently sacked APC lawmaker Jerry Gowon as a liaison officer between the legislature and the executive. Christy McCall has the news.
Governor Adams Oshomole, who acknowledged the essence of contribution to democracy, said as the Labour leader he has the capability to take on any contest or debates, adding that he will not abandon his duty. People of the state engaging in tricky arguments, especially those sponsored in the social media. The governor also vouched to the intellectual capacity of the new Information Commissioner, Kazim Afeba, urged him to make good use of the machinery at his disposal in the ministry, enlighten the people of the state on the programs and policies of government, as well as highlight all the programs of his administration.
Because we are the governing party and the government today, we want to work up to the target, we want to be strong and be well. I know you have sophistication to define what we need to replace, what we can afford. Look, we have enough projects to keep busy, educating and help people to realize how much we do.
Responding, the new Information Commissioner, Kazim Afeba, said his desire to work with Comrade Adams Oshomole is born of his admiration of his leadership style, oratory, and his choice of words, describing him as a man of courage and character.
The only reason why I accepted to serve the government was primarily because of your uncommon intellect. I accepted because of your use of ownership.
The governor also swore Mr. Sunday Amu, representing Orionwa in the State Oil Production Area Commission, while former AP lawmaker for West Constituency 2, recently sacked by the court, Gowon Jerry, has become the liaison officer between the State House Assembly and the Executive. Meanwhile, Governor Adams Oshomole over the week hosted top APC members in a meeting to chart the way forward for the party. The meeting held in the governor's country home in Iyamo, an opportunity governor to explain to his party members the need to seek for a successor that will build his achievements.
The quality of leadership is important. The election is coming like this, people will make new plans. But what we want to look at is not the deepness of the pocket. We are going to look at who can do even much better than our own.
The meeting was attended by political officers from the zone, members of the National Assembly, and government chairman. Chris Coley reporting.
The State House Assembly has mandated its local government chairman in the state to urgently embark on an intensified enlightenment campaign to sensitize the people in areas on ways to prevent the dead Lassa fever. This was contained in a resolution adopted at yesterday's plenary under matters of urgent public importance. Fosa Wangwe has details.
Motion, the member representing Umwe constituency, Elizabeth activist, said with the current rate of death of Lassa fever, there was urgent need to make the people grassroots know the cause and how it can be prevented. The member who got overwhelming support from other members maintained that the earlier the sensitization campaign commences, the better the way of preventing the dreaded disease from spreading.
I think we need this massive enlightenment program because people are confused and doing all kinds of things. It's not all kinds of bad because Lassa fever. It's rat as multiple. It's important to system sensitization is done for government chairman.
This motion, all the that all the requests have converted like other people spoken in favor of this motion. Mr. Speaker, this has to go down to the local government because this issue is on preventive measures. They are not talking about how to or now.
The Speaker, Victor Edoro, submission said there is no better time for the chairman to work on such sensitization exercise now to avoid disease causing untimely death in their areas. Meanwhile, the House confirmed the chairman and 3 members of the Local Government Commission are considering the recommendation presented to the House by the Chairman, Rules and Business, Mr. Foley Ogede. The Commission has the SSG Dr. Simon Mekeme as chairman. Sit continues. A force Wangwe reporting.
This is the AM News on ITV. We'll take a short break, please. Do stay tuned.
Sky is your limit. There is only one school where you can reach for the ITV Education. ITV Education Secondary School its application for admission in its basic 7 and 8, that is JS 1 and 2, senior secondary S1 and 2 for the 2016-2017 academic year. Application forms inclusive school's prospectus and information package for entrance examination can be obtained on payment of a non-refundable fee of 1,000 naira cash from Admissions Office, Benin Education Center, 218 to 220 Murtala Mohammed City. Application forms can also be downloaded from the school website at www.igbenedoneducation.com. Entrance examination and interview take place at Benin Education Center, 218 to 220 Murtala Mohammed Benin City State on Saturday, 19th March 2016, 9 a.m. prompt. The results will be released the same day. If you are good in English, mathematics, and the sciences, then this is your school. Benin Education Center, 21st century school with all modern first-class academic and board facilities. Benin Education Center, educating leaders of the 20th century.
Experience exquisite comfort, luxury, wine, and hospitality at the best at the Inn Hotel and Suites. Offer accommodation in tastefully furnished rooms, free in facility, a restaurant, indoor and outdoor bar, web store, luxury services, 24-hour supply, and a spacious car. Come, let's spoil you a little at the Inn Hotel and Suites, 1 Ruby Street, Benin City. Telephone 0807 666 100 or 0807 565 8888. Inn Hotel and Suites, charming style and cozy comfort.
Benin High Court has fixed the 14th of March this year for hearing in a case filed by the Edo chapter of the Nigerian Bar Association and Chief Alfred Egobami SAN against Governor Adam was Shomole for order on the scrapping customary court of appeal of Edo State. In the case before Justice Toko Day, the Nigerian Bar Association and Chief Alfred Egobami SAN wants the court to determine whether in the light of the provisions of the 1999 Constitution as amended, Governor Adam Zaliu Shomole and other defendants can abolish or scrap customary court of appeal of Edo State with the prior consent and approval of the National Judicial Council. Plaintiffs also prayed the court to declare that the purported transfer of the judges of the Edo State Customary Court of Appeal to the High Court pursuant to the Edo House of Assembly is unconstitutional, invalid, null, and void, and of no effect. The plaintiffs also want the court to grant sexual induction restricting Governor Adam Leo Shomole and save third defense from interfering or intermeddling with the day-to-day running of the Customary Court of Appeal of Edo State. President Muhammadu Buhari said that better results will be achieved in the fight against corruption with the commitment and cooperation by the nation's judiciary. Addressing members of the Nigerian community in Ethiopia during his visit to that country, the president said that the judiciary is not at its best so far. Rose Evora has videos.
President Muhammadu Buhari, who was in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, for the 26th summit of the African Union, said eliminating corruption in the nation's party is a task that must be achieved if Nigeria can move forward. He, however, said this will not be possible without the full support and cooperation of the judiciary in the current efforts to recover the nation's wealth from those who compromised their positions.
The judiciary is a problem. That's my main take now. They are very, very difficult to deal with. If you before I would remove them.
The president said the support of the Chief Justice of Nigeria for reaching reforms will be carried out in the nation's judiciary in the best interest of the country. Answering questions from Nigerians, President Muhammadu Buhari said despite the poor economic situation, his administration is determined to meet public expectations in the critical sectors of the economy. Both acting High Commissioner to Ethiopia, Ambassador Usman Baya, and the representatives of Nigerians in that country thanked the president for taking bold steps towards improving the nation's image and its socio-economic well-being.
The issue of corruption, which you are committed to fight against it, if you succeed in doing that, you will have your name in the history as Nigeria.
The interactive section runs up President Muhammadu Buhari's 3-day visit to Ethiopia, the first since coming into power. Rolling May reporting.
Traffic along Benin Airport Road was temporarily disrupted yesterday as protesters from Ward 1 in Asa Central local government area from the AP Secretariat drive home their grievances. Edo Central Bureau Chief Nodo Sakwe reports that the protesters are led by the AP chairman Mr. Aslam Ojezua sent out some AP leaders to sack Ward 1 chairman without any form of allegation against him.
Persons in the party.
Save Central from party people.
Group of protesters along airport in Benin chanted songs. Spain, the Ward 1 chairman is in Central Local Government Area, Oruriko, said he carried investigations and discovered that multiple persons in the party were involved in anti-party activities during the presidential and national House of Assembly elections. Mr. Heru interrogated how he submitted his findings to the Edo State chairman, Ojezua, was shocked at the sack letter asking him to vacate his as chairman Ward 1.
The unit that reported happened in their respective unit. Papers are there, the facts are there, which I to the AG's call on them. They refused to attend to that committee. The Senate leaders for the meeting, the report has not been reported. And they brought it there. At the same time, just see a letter from a state, from unknown. Then now, we were told that Aslam has asked me to quit from the position in the sunset in Ward 1. I'm so surprised that I am the person reported the party in my ward. How can it happen that I am the one they are asking to the party now? So,
other protesters called the Governor Adams Oshomo and the National Chairman Chief Odige Oyego towards the matter of urgency, where the situation, according to them, as Kehine remains their legitimate chairman.
The matter reported to us, I was the company of the chairman to him to tell him the damage a lot of people did in the party. And he was who instructed that we should put it right here and send him. And he did. From nowhere, he brought that because the chairman approved the people that party, he tried to sack the chairman. We have never heard of that. The people that play party, you did not sack. The petitions ready. We found everything to Axel. Act on those ones. We don't know what petition to act on. He's saying he's removing this young.
This thing just this one will check. That's how we are going to get our grievances. Thank you. We see the party a bit of coffee on our chairman. Very honest. Thank you.
Reacting to the allegation through a telephone interview, the state PC chairman, Barrister Aslam Ojezua, said 18 delegates to the ward and the removal of the chairman provided a replacement. The state PC chairman said he acted according to the details of a constitution affecting the wish of board members.
I acted on that petition. I sent it to the state chairman, set up a committee, but the committee made their report. Beniki had to in the meeting. He acted. No party sabotage the election. That the victim of the regain. And that put us to that matter.
Ferdinand Osokwe, ITV News.
The state government is to inaugurate and inspect 26 projects from 9 to 23 February 2016 across the 3 senatorial districts of the state. This is part of activities lined up to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the creation of the state and the 7th year in the term of the current administration in that state. Addressing journalists in Akure, the Edo State Capital Chairman, Anniversary Committee, and Commissioner for Budget and Planning, Mr. Akin Aderamo, said that both on those have calls for double celebration as the state has attained a sure footing on account of sacrificing of the past years, determination and resolute commitment of the leadership in the state. Mr. Aderamo added that with the help of God, Governor Olusegun Miko-led administration has stirred the ship of Ondos to an enviable standard. A number of firsts, not only in Nigeria, but beyond the shores of the African continent. The former head of state, Legend Murtala Mohammed, announced the creation of Ondos on the 3rd of February 1976, while the current administration in the state will also clock 7 years on the 4th of this month. A correspondent for Journal reports that other activities lined up for the celebration a visit to the was special by the wife of the governor, Mrs. Olukumi Mimiko, special program for women, special interactive session with special interest groups by Governor Mimiko, and a public lecture. It is struck in Benin City over the weekend as a pregnant woman was allegedly stabbed to death by a neighbor over an argument of 1,000 naira debt. Benfo reports that the suspect is currently in custody of Textile Road Police Station in Benin City.
Residents of Young Street off Textile Road, Benin City, thrown into mourning following the tragic incident that occurred in the area on Saturday night when a pregnant woman was allegedly stabbed to death by her neighbor. Sympathizers threw to the residents of the deceased to sympathize with the bereaved family who are yet to come to terms with her death. According to the landlady of the house where the incident occurred, Mrs. Okwe, she the disease, screaming for help after allegedly being stabbed by her neighbor, who was simply identified as Mama Ima. Suspect was said to have borrowed money from the deceased, led to a scuffle that resulted in a stabbing of the woman.
They don't shoot me, they don't shoot me. As I come back here, I see lie down. All the supply, I rush to that hospital. When I read, doctor come, doctor made the cardiac in eternal bleed. I saw them take. Now I call the street. I don't know your husband, but now I go where your number. Then I number come. Person shook your for your whether I go survive. I don't know.
Husband of the deceased, Mr. Ziale Ihuya, said he immediately reached his wife's PTH. She died of bleeding early in the morning.
My brother, give me one. I take stab. I take kid you. That's the hospital. This get better 6 months pregnant.
All residents who spoke on the death of the woman, said to have been 6 months pregnant, lamented incidents and for proper investigation of the circumstances that led to her death.
Maybe investigate this matter. The way with this matter, kill this woman with pregnancy. Me, I not like. Now you they somebody money, you collect money. The next time you stab and kill her.
She had the pregnant woman to death from her breast to her chest, and she was having a baby. Kill the woman, not the woman and her baby.
Draw money, now the just start. Now die. The Russian goes now die. We not the house. Now we now this one now the house.
The Edo State Police Command is yet to comment on the incident, as the police public relations officer, SP Stanley Osifu, said yet to be briefed by the division police officer of Textile Mill Road, Deborah Ubefun, reporting.
Yesterday marks 12 months workers of a local government area owed salaries. Ability of management to capture workers in the bailout fund arrangement put in place by the federal government. In this special report, Wellington Odeja sought the views of the workers on how they've been coping with life on account of being owed 12 months salaries.
Government workers have in the past engaged in a series of protests over non-payment of their salaries. Most recent, December last year, where the workers started to be in the street to enable them to celebrate Christmas. Their protest appeared to have yielded no positive results. Workers of the local government are lamenting that February 2016 marks exactly 12 months they were denied salaries. They decried a situation where landlords ejected some workers on account of their inability to pay rent, and that why local government authorities cannot utilize the internally generated revenue to pay some workers.
For good 12 months to the 1st of February, our last salary was February 2015. was when we got our last salary. We have done everything humanly possible. We have gone to appeal to the state governor. We have gone to appeal to the governor. We have gone to appeal to the commissioners. We have done an appeal to the public. So please, go. Ask us.
You ask questions. They will tell the allocation that comes from the federal government is basically used to get teacher salary. The council authority will say the measure that is coming is almost entirely decided. Sucks by the government to offset primary school teachers.
We are really stranded, no nothing. We come to work. I love the resilience of our workers. In spite of all odds, they come to work. You can see the whole secretariat now feed up. We don't have any other fund. There is no other place. If you want corruption, how do you this way? You don't pay workers. Even the Bible says a worker deserves his wage.
Reacting to the development, the acting chairman, Eagle government, Mr. Esmot Ugbo, said his administration is doing all it can to address the issue of local government not captured in the bailout fund. Mr. Ugbo said, contrary to the aims of the workers grade 1 and 3 being paid 1 month salary from the internally generated revenue.
The workers are happy. Students are going back to school. Their children to go back to school. And if you are able to convince the children who were formerly used to the eating of rice and chicken and all that Christmas festival, and they were able to eat during the previous festivity, the community government has assured that they will look into the plight of a government. For us, we believe that when the hand is spending too much time in the pocket, the Lord is ahead to go and what is happening.
Workers in the local government are, however, hopeful that state government will look into their pocket by paying the backlog of salary owed them. Wellington, Kodija, reporting.
1 year, no salary. So please do something about that. Moving on, vehicular traffic was temporarily disrupted yesterday on the Benin Expressway following a multiple car crash by Sona Bottling Company. Bomosa Gyagbe reported the accident involved a haul truck and 3 other vehicles.
The news crew visited the scene of the accident. There was a long queue of vehicles occasioned by the accident. Military and a special marshal were on the ground to control the traffic. The vehicles involved in the accident, Mercedes-Benz L300 with registration number EPE86BQ, Toyota Sienna with registration number EKY622Y, and other, including the haulage truck with registration number KMK300SE, were still on the road causing the obstruction. Driver of the truck, Peter Duru, said the vehicle failed to brake and efforts to avoid crashing into vehicles slowed down the speed brake on the road proved abortive.
The line of road, so I started applying my brake. Noticed that my brake failed. I tried to control it. So many vehicles.
Speaking on the way to avoid such accidents, Unit Commander FROC Toll Gate Unit Adele Amin, motorists should do proper checking of their vehicles daily to ensure they are roadworthy. Mr. Amin also blamed the lack of road signs to intimate motorists of speed brake on the road.
You embark on it in the morning to ensure that all the necessary components you need in the course of your job is put to test. In the case of this crash, the rumble strip has already been placed on the line. It is expected that the road sign too is along with it.
Ikmomusa Gyagbe reporting.
As the new electricity tariff takes effect from yesterday, some residents in Benin City are wondering how the new regime will be implemented when the National Assembly directed that it should be put on hold. James Omobo has details.
Recently, the Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission abolished the fixed charge of 750 naira electricity distribution company and increased tariff by 40%. The increase on tariff did not go well with the National Assembly against the backdrop of epileptic power supply experienced nationwide. The National Assembly apparently hiked by the upward review in electricity tariff at the Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission to halt the implementation of the new tariff regime as it does not commensurate with electricity supply. Reacting to the take-off of the new tariff regime, respondents expressed concern that issues raised by the National Assembly were not addressed and wondered why the federal government decided to go ahead to implement the new electricity tariff regime.
They are not before Nigeria because they are charging Nigeria for a light we don't get. And as a result of that, I want to agree with the legislature because the federal government are not always right. Light is cost, I believe Nigeria will pay. At the end of the day, they charge us for light we don't use. So discover that the light is one of the major problems of our economy.
To start the when things promise they're not in place. Meter, then the meter, building people say bill. Put it for now. Meter.
Listen to the rep on the that it just remove this tariff, putting things on ground. Nigeria in a state of ignorance. We are really sorry.
So I will be on the House of Rep for to hold first, get everything before they showing. If the light is constant, you feel the amount, and people are paying. Know what they are paying. They know what they are paying for. They nobody will complain.
The Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission has insisted that the take of the new electricity tariff regime remains February as commencement of implementation. Patience Osabo reporting.
In football, Super Eagles of Nigeria's participation ended at the ongoing African Nations Championship. But pressure on Coach Sondo to quit as handler of the national team. Emerson Edosa reports that sports enthusiasts who were disappointed that Nigeria could not progress to the knockout stages of the tournament, that Olise did not have the technical ability to handle the country's national football team.
Much was expected from Sunday Olise took over as coach of the Super Eagles. Some even nicknamed him Pep Guardiola African football, considering his qualifications. However, there are reservations to his ability since he has no previous experience. This year's edition of African Nations Championship is the first major competition. Sunday Olise led the home-based Super Eagles with progressive results: 1 win, a draw, and a loss. Sport lovers who expressed concern over his ability to continue with opinion that he's throwing the toy as he cannot give what he does not have.
Nigeria never change. We give time. Coach say not give more time. Never give any time. The is the coach can come and perform within all the difficulties. Is the coach that can handle Nigeria. It doesn't seem to have that kind of ability, because if in this last match it would be for the score. I thought if we be able to the next major assignments.
I think he's not performing to what is expected from him. When he came into the Eagle, he said, "I am a Messiah." What Messiah has, should not give him a chance. He has messed up, and again using his medical syndrome to overmatter. Technicality is true. Quit on his own. He should recall Keshi back.
Even before they made this coach in Super Eagles, I always knew he would go there. Look at what happened between Nigeria and me. That is his major assignment. And he told Nigerians that there is no room for failure. It's the of his performance. I don't think anybody put him under pressure.
It's not a man that has managerial experience and all that. I was particularly surprised
the Super Eagles employed Sunday as national team coach. I suggested we look for someone that is more experienced, someone that can carry the Super Eagles forward. Not Sunday Olise.
Some respondents said he should be given some time on the job, with emphasis that Nigerian football needs continuity and stability for it to grow.
Anytime we have of misgivings, we always look for a goal. I'm not a fan of those who are calling the head of Olise. Let us give Olise some time to settle down. And we must learn from older coaches who have had the privilege and opportunity to, preside over the coaching job in this country. So that in the final analysis, strike balance to give him the ability of mind to be able to coach whatever he has in place to deliver good results in competitions.
So we advise him to stay and see what he can do in the next competitive and see what he can produce. See if he can take Nigeria forward in the next AFCON.
Sunday Olise announced that there is pressure on him to coach, considering his health, and he will need to resort to his family before taking a decision. Emma Edosa report.
And that's it. AM News. Thank you so much for spending part of the morning with us. We'll now take a look at the global weather prospect for today. After which TMI will continue. Good morning.
Independent television, Saturday the best.
You eat yourself. We don't come to our Ogbonge program where ITV put together to teach you how to become organized yourself. We teach you now to do the following things: bath soap, toilet soap, liquid soap, ice cream, yogurt, pineapple, and all kinds of juice, chalk, do hair shampoo, hair relaxer, tire, paint, cream, and body cream, hair pin, rabbit, snail, grass cutter, and fish. We train our women how to cinnamon hat, fish net, feather hat. Workshop go take for Glass House Road, and we go happen now.
The 3rd and 24th of April 2016.
We will be there on Sunday. For this work, now check Kele will be 500 now. You go take collect the and 5,000 now you go pay to training. My brother and sisters.
Once again, this morning IT and straight to the first segment, we look at antecedents of 2016 deepening democracy. And I have with me on Pastor Francis Owao, just being joined by time Commissioner for Women Affairs and Development, Honorable Florence Igbini. Thank you.
Very much. Good morning, Saturn.
All right, looking at what's been happening so far, the build-up antecedents of Edo 2016, and you were served as Commissioner for Women Affairs and Social Development. There seems to be like a history where people yearn for legitimate wishes, but at the end of the day, they don't see the wishes come up in terms of having a government that will key into listening to the people, so that projects are being earmarked, so that the wishes of the people are being met. To a great extent, people believe that politicians, they come there in power and, for their personal aggrandizement. To what extent can be true?
Well, people say in politics, self first, then others come later. The one joy I have that politics have come to stay in Nigeria, and the politicians have they are improving their approaches, and voters are having more understanding of democracy. So it's going to be difficult for it to be business as usual, because there are so many expectations from the voters now. So people are seeing that people come in, they talk here, they talk there, they say all the good of life. Everybody, in fact, all the political parties have the same manifesto. All the political parties have the same tongue to tell the voters what to do. None of them have anything different, and that's what people want to hear. But by the time the chips are down, it's a different ballgame. So when we talk about people trying to say so many things, and at the end of the day, they seem not to fulfill all their promises, that time has really gone. Because if you don't perform now, you'll be voted out. And you can agitations. People now are right. People can agitate. People can say things the way they see it, because there's freedom of expression. So if you think that you will just come there and say everything, and you just go in and do what you like, then sorry, it's no longer business as usual.
Well, some may say that the argument differ in response to what you just said. Pastor Wife, I want to comment on this. Most especially the party in power towards election will give you the impression that things that never used to work start working, like street lights that we never had working. 2 months to election, you see street lights working. You see things taking shape. But after election, back to the status. What do you say of this?
Yes, it's very funny the way our politicians treat Nigerians, because they still look at Nigerians who just come and use 1 or 2 tongues, just do some 2 flights of 1 or 2 jets here and there, and they interested in power, and they just run. The tenure is over. The empire, just as he said, I believe is a different ball this time around. People are more informed. People are aware. There is this cultural awareness in Nigeria. Look at, because of the internet facility, when you look at what today, you see top democracies in action. Look at America. Peru pursued at the same time. Yesterday, our Congress was held, and we saw Ted Cruz victory over Donald Trump. That because no hype. Yeah, it is. Whether it or not, there are people that media hype, and you find that they are not grand politicians. To us, I think that in those states, we have to buy a leaf American election, American campaigns, and if you have to offer a politician, a person that shies away from coming to the public to debate, tell us what he has to offer, cannot be a politician, cannot get those state votes longer. For you to be a politician, you must have something else. A man that is in business, a man that cannot rule not have a stable home. See his home, have a wife. He cannot two people together as company. He wants to rule a people, a state, a state. He wants to be the god of the state. He just, because he has money somewhere, money does not literally does not buy people any longer. And I think that these days we have to look at, we have to see how we can look at politics, how it entrenched in society. Our politicians, their antecedents, where they are coming from, who they are, what they have given to society.
In respect of deepening democracy, what other challenges do you see waiting for the next government of the state?
Well, there's a lot the governor has to do, because one, people are already seeing things the way it should be, what we call democracy vote. So the awareness already had, the action is charged, and nobody really come on board now, come and cajole anybody anymore. That era is gone. So challenge before incoming governor, be ready to perform. Performance should be his word, and not just performance in form of cosmetics. Performance in reality, and you have to showcase your ability to perform. Before you are voted into power, you have to show your ability to perform. And this election is going to be very interesting. Very interesting in the sense that rigging is going to be very difficult. You can't just write results now. It's going to be easy.
What's your reasons for?
The card is there, and everybody is there watching, and the results are coming in. You know, INEC is moving on the card every day. Edo election, remember, is going to be an election that will stand on its own. So there's going to be sessions in those states.
Contrary to that, of the primary that we will be experiencing few from now in cutting out political parties in those states, some members still saying that there seems to be a kind of plan for some leaders to cajole people and to boycott due process and go up a candidate that will only favor a clique in the party. So, with that, coming to what you just said, you marry both.
I repeat myself, it's no longer business as usual. Politics. Nobody is a child when you are a child. So they are adults. You can't just cajole people just like that. You can only appeal to people's conscience to support a particular candidate if you are interested in the person. You can't cajole everybody. If peradventure, you cajole people just because you have the resources or you have the power to cajole people. They
following due process.
Not following due process, you wait for the election. I don't know why you've forgotten. Tofa election with Abiola of said memory. You saw the mass voting for Abiola, irrespective of the party. And that's what we call protest vote. If you say you have the power, you can cajole people, you have the money, you can buy people, and you are not appealing to the conscience and generality of the people, then at the end of the day, you will regret. Because you are not going to stand with me to vote. You are not going to stand with the other person to vote. You can't force the other person to vote. You say, okay, I have the intent to monitor the vote. He can avoid that vote. That will be the ethic. You say, okay, to vote for this thing, I will vote this vote. I will show that I have voted what they want me to vote. Then I will vote the vote. You have so many ways of checking excesses. So many ways. And they no longer business as usual. I said it before. Politicians have come of age. So you can't tell anybody, I'm cajoling you, you must vote for this person. No. Appeal to the conscience of that person. If you so desire, that person be convinced that yes, he or she need to vote for that particular person. That's the way you will make progress. I'll tell you the gospel.
Surprise is why there could be intrigues outside following the process, or rather outside ensuring that credible, free and fair. There could be some intrigues
that will be going in the minds of some party leaders on who the candidate that would take gubernatorial be. Share more on that.
Yes, I believe the people must have their say. Few party leaders cannot insist on the majority of the state. More than 4 about 4 something million people in the states. So that's why I said in one, I said it is primaries. We must get it right in primaries. We must allow people to have their free will to select, allow the delegates have their free will to select who they want to represent. In the process, few people sit somewhere and cannot delegates to endorse this, and this person does not have a track record, and because the person has some money back about, the person has given you somewhere, you want to impose that person in position. This is a position is wrong. This is what we have. We must have politicians that are grassroots politicians. I have leaders have said I want people to listen to. I have leaders have said these are few things you must watch out for anyone aspiring to be a good in the state. You must be a grand politician. You must be grand. You must be somebody who is resident in the state that has a track record of performance. If you not perform in any capacity or wherever, I'm sorry, you will not get the vote of anyone this time around. You must be a grassroots politician. That means you must be grassroots. You must know everything you can cram out of it. Okay. Sorry. Somebody comes from you, maybe you are residing in Abuja, you are staying abroad, you want to govern Edo State, you don't even know where the areas are situated in the state, you don't know the place where you can have the veggie farming place, and go into agriculture, like it or not. You need a governor that diversified the economy in Edo State, not the man that will say the Bay Avenue and wait for allocation from Abuja, pay salaries. Somebody that can look at it and say, no, all quickly, what do we do? Gentlemen, agriculture is the answer. I said, well, we like it or not, mistake. A governor that drive agriculture in the state. A governor that has integrity. Integrity. Yes. If I don't trust you, I can't give you my vote. If I don't trust you, you can't lead me. Because you will lead me away. You have integrity. But somebody that people can vouch
on this road to emancipating the people from the challenge we are faced with, dabbling the politics. Some are saying that leaders must change for us to move forward, for us to have the changes we expect in the city. What I say, not just the alone, it's to do with the followers alongside. But whichever way we go through this, can we have women coming up to say that enough is enough? The men did theirs, the impact is welfare. We want to ensure that the impact comes full blood. My lady, and you in politics. What about that challenge?
Well, you also I have an NGO, Forum of National Women in Politics, which agitates for the rights of women, participation in politics and governance. And we are working on something, We are already putting structures together to ask what women have benefited in governance, what women have benefited in politics. And we are going to come up to challenge whoever to tell us what we have benefited so far.
Are you in a particular administration of government in mind?
We have analysis. This democratic governance. Apart from the military, because we were there during the military.
All right.
We know that the military administration, because some local government councils gave women, I say us now, women, some local government councils. And the agitation to them at that time gave us results, And we have done some agitations to the democratic government. We are going to analysis of what we have gotten as well. It's not what we are going to say to as a means of describing anybody. Who are chats, let everybody know what women have done so far. Because whether we like it or not, women are still relegated to the back.
But is it not a situation where the women should come out?
That is what I'm saying. Women are out. Okay.
That the men are restricting women from out.
No.
If they come out in mass, they could change.
Now, I said something not too long ago about cajoling voters. You said something. It's not new among the political parties. It's not new. So I contested the election before, and I know how voters were counted against me. So that's what I'm saying. So it's not new.
So the men are always involved in these intrigues.
Oh, yes. And there's a political party that has so many women. They said they should come out, and so many of them came out. And how many women succeeded in that? Only one. Only one. So you see that the challenge is not the women coming out. The women are out. They are out there. The issue is this word, cajole. What is it? Interest. What is it? Until we stand up and say, yes, it must work the way it should be. Allow people to fight. Allow people to do what they want to do by themselves on their own. Then that is you can say, okay, we can get there. We have a bill, still have the bill that we have been pursuing with this administration since inception on women's rights, for us to see how we can help women to participate more in politics and in governance. But that have really not seen the light of day with the two assemblies we have. You understand? So these are also changes.
Could because that be as a result of intrigues of the men in politics?
Absolutely. No, absolutely. Because when we talk about challenges, it's also parties. That started a race yesterday and the one that started a race today, you cannot get to that destination at the same time.
All right, as we conclude, yes. Come back to you. As we conclude, react to that and posit your
let me say, I beg to differ a little. My sister has said, I believe that women are greatest on the women themselves. They are greatest on doing something. They don't believe in themselves. If they really believe in themselves, and this mass mobilization of women to support their own politics, I believe we can go do exploit what men has done this way. For example, look at Mikel of Germany, the German chancellor. She won what quality of the year 2015. You know why? Even when there were all over the world, country to country, there's only one with kindness. Women are passionate. They have that accommodate migrants, free in our country, and recognize her that. So what I'm saying is that women has the means. It's not money. It's the day one comes out, do they vote for themselves? They don't believe in themselves. If women believe in themselves, I believe women wrestle the men it is in the state.
Okay, deepening democracy as we've been looking at the accidents of Edo 16. So we've been talking about just now. I asked the question about women's involvement, and it's almost the whole time.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something
okay.
That you know, Germany is a developed country. And anything you do comes out, and people know how to channel whatever they want to channel. You compare a developed country to a developing country, especially Nigeria, where elections have its own peculiarity. So, and most of these voters we are talking about, how many of them are literate, or how many of them can understand what we are saying now?
Thank you very much. Much has been said concerning this, and thank you, Pastor Francis Owa, for coming, and Florence Igbe, thanks for coming.
Thank you very much.
One-time Commissioner for Women Affairs and Social Development. I do hope to have you some other time to extract women politics. Shortly we'll bring you news update. After that, there's going to be the discussions, which we also look at what we've been looking at, the view of TCW Edo 2016, alongside with the insurgency raging in the place.
Welcome to ITV Entertainment Info. Out about now, Prince Idibia flies blackface. Wizkid welcomes baby from MoMA number 2. Ranky to line Lagos Race 2016. All you need to know about ITV School's classic 2016. Go. Two-Face Idibia finally reminded his friend, former group mate Blackface. It was quite unfortunate this is happening. Two-Face, who claimed he actually was of the impression Blackface handle was hacked, says he is shocked someone he calls the friend could go this far, sabotaging the hand. Two-Face off by saying, "This is glaring, we are no longer friends, nothing but love for him, and wish nothing but the best." Blackface a week ago used Two-Face of the song "Let Me Be" from him, and only say he's always tarnishing the image around town, stopping promoters, multinational brands from making use of his services. Wizkid went his second child ago in the United States from his second baby mama, Anita. The bouncy boy was named Ayodeji Ibrahim Balogun, which are the exact names of his father, Wizkid, and spending some time in the US, returning back home to Nigeria. Ranky is headline the Lagos Marathon Race 16 coming up soon. The artist is expected to make the tournament trendy, tweeted and signed. Lagos, make with our mouths and let on.
Be my Valentine.
And finally, with Valentine's Day 2016, organizers of the upcoming ITV Radio Couples Class have reviewed the lineup of activities to take place today, February 14th, at the Hotel GR Benin City. According to the organizers, there'll be choice classic wines, fabulous performances, get by couples, as how well you know your couple. Lots more are being sold at House Airport Road City and West Hotel at GR Benin City. Don't forget, this is the season of love. That's been Beninfo ITV.
Welcome to the news of 4 this President Muhammad has commenced his 2-day official visit to Ogun State. The president will be in the state for the commemoration of the state's 40th anniversary, while the state president was executed by the state governor Kule. State Governor Comrade Adam Shoma has said that they will not be distracted by negative reports in social media and that this person will not abandon his duty to the people of the state. The governor stated this at the swearing of the new Commissioner for Information and Orientation, Prince Kalima February. Also announced the appointment recently signed ABC maker officer, nature and the executive. Christy McCall has
Governor Adams Osho, who acknowledged the essence of constitution to democracy, said according to Labour leader, he has the capacity to take on any contest of states. At the end, he will not abandon his duty. People of the state engaging in arguments, especially those sponsored in the social media. The governor, who also vouched for the intellectual capacity of the new election commissioner, Prince Kasim Afara, urged him to make good use of the machinery at his disposal in the ministry, enlighten the people of the state on the programs and policies of government, as well as highlight all the progress of its administration.
Because we are the government and the government of the day, we want to work up to the day, we want to be strong and well. I know you have the sophistication to define what we need to what we can afford. No, we have enough projects to keep you busy, educating and helping people to realize how much we know.
Responding, the new Nation Commissioner, Prince Kasim Afara, said his desire to work with Comrade Adam Sujimole is part of his admiration of his leadership style, oratory, and his choice of words, describing him as a man of courage and character.
The only reason why I accepted to serve the government was primarily because of your uncommon intellect. And secondly, because of your sense of ownership.
The governor also sworn Mr. Sunday Amu, representing Orionwa in the State Oil Producing Area Commission, while former lawmaker for West Constituency 2, recently sacked by the court, Gowon Jen, has become new liaison officer between the state Assembly executive. Meanwhile, Governor Adams over the week hosted top APC members meeting to chart the way forward for the party. The meeting held in the governor's country in Iyamo, an opportunity for the governor to explain to his party members the need to seek for a successor that will build his achievements.
The quality of leadership is important. When the election is coming, people will make new plans. But what we want to look at is not the difference of the people. We are going to look at people who can do much, much better than done.
The meeting was attended by political officers from the zone, members of the National Assembly, and government chairman. Chris Macaulay reporting.
The State House of Assembly has mandated the local government chairman in the state to all in an intensive enlightenment campaign to sensitize the people in their area ways to prevent the dreaded lava fever. This was contained in a resolution adopted yesterday's plenary on the matters of all its public importance. A force one has
Moving on, the member representing Umoja constituency ITV with the current state of death by lassa fever, urgent need to make the people at the grassroots know the cause and how it can be prevented. The member who got overwhelming support from other members saying that the earlier the sensitization campaign commences, the better way of preventing the dreaded disease from spreading.
And closer to this bracket. I think all we need is massive enlightenment programs. People are going to use and all kinds of things. Not all bats across Lassa fever. It is as multi-breast. It's important. Sister, sensitization is done for our own children. Between the fact taking life recently, and that's why I support this motion. I want to say that request has conveyed by other people spoken in favor of this motion. Mr. Speaker, this has to go down to the local government. This issue is on prevention. They are not talking about how to now.
The Speaker, Eduro, in his petition said, no better time for chairmen to embark on such sensitization exercise than now to avoid disease from causing untimely death in their areas. While the House has confirmed the chairman and 3 members of the local government service commission after considering the recommendation presented to the House by the chairman, Rules and Business by Folio. The commission has the former SG Dr. Simon Keme as chairman. City continues. A Fosa Wangwe reporting.
That's it. News update for 30 again at 9:34 updates. Live continues in a
Independent television, certainly the best.
Right. We are ready right now. Please me as a welcome on legendary old experience league base. Family, say. The white shot.
Oluwa I love every day. Lele. Every day. Lele. My star must shine. Lele. I go get promise. Lele. I love every day. Lele. Love every day. Lele. My star surely shine. Lele. Reach that promise. That's when they try to run down. That's when they let you bring me down. They attempt state of emergency, and they attempt state of emergency. Money go come, I go be a marshal. I'm on the daily. Can't bring me. They need to try. They got me down. But they decide. Even if you so speaking to Sharababa, Ibobo, Ibobo, Sharababa, Sharababa, Ibobo, Ibobo, Sharababa. I love every day, love every day, oh, every day. Oh, you have to listen. Take me my body, like you just oh, not day. Oh, do I see you? I see the process. I see a pilot. Oluwa is pro, Oluwa is a jolly. After the hustle, I'm jolly. After the hustle, I'm jolly. I am here one bottle, I'm jolly. Can't time for my soul, I'm jolly. After the hustle, I'm jolly. After the hustle, I'm jolly. I am here one bottle. My star surely shine. Go reach that price one. God every day. God of every day. I'm surely shine. I go reach promise land. Yes, I want to chop me, chop. Give me space, make a hebele, hebele. I am in trouble, hebele, hebele. Yes, in me trouble. The way for you, we jubilate. We watch our pain, make we jubilate. God of every day, God of every day, God of every day. Oh, take your blessing. Oluwa is I'm on the daily. I go build my son. I'm on the daily. He go come. I'm on the daily. I go build my son. I'm on the daily. Reach that promise. I go reach that promise. I'm on the daily.
Staying alongside in Southern the Northeast, I have with me a political stakeholder in the state, and it's no one but Honorable Saze Jacobo. Thank you for coming, sir.
Yes, good morning.
And next, I have the SSA Governor on Social Realization, Victoria Amo. Thanks for coming.
Thank you very much for having me. Good morning, viewers.
Well, the stage is set, and it's quite important that we protect the interest of Edo people. Every day, year in, year out, after every 4 years or 8 years, so to speak, seem to be the interest of politicians superseding the interest of the people. To this extent, the people are almost fed up. Politicians seem to be the same every time, every day. What are you commenting along this line, or Honorable Saze?
Well, I will not actually say that politicians are the same everywhere. It's just that in the Nigerian system, we tend to be the same. But when you look at it, the politics we play here is more of politics of interest, not politics of ideology or it's always easy for one person to cross through parties in a span of 1 or 2 years. Because the 3 parties have, there's no record decision between them. We are there, well, say we, because, well, I'm in politics. We are there more than what has been known by those health officers for what we can gain necessarily what we can really along the years, some also try to make a mark somehow. But I don't know that politicians about they are the same about the place. In the more advanced countries that we all reference to, you see that there's actually record between what happens and what happens. Probably because their own democracy has developed over the years. The military has allowed our democracy to have developed right from 1960 to now. We would have gone some steps higher than we are today. Because anything as a military takes over, it's obvious that by the time they take over, the democracy starts afresh. Yeah. Because the use of the military dictatorship would have eroded whatever gain that we made while there was political culture.
Okay, this is coming, let me put it there. This is coming on the heels of what is happening presently in those states. Look at the situation where a few weeks to election, you start seeing street lights that never used to work. They start being, they start a lot of things that weren't all around, beautification of the place, start kicking with this trend. Some could say that it's a gimmick show where after the election everything falls back to the status quo. You are an essay to the government of Edo State on social mobilization, and that's what even currently burning social media has it to say. What's your reaction on that?
People need to go back and make an analysis of where Edo State was 7 years ago. We truly have to give some recommendation to the comrade governor, because he has taken us from where Edo State was not 7 years ago to where Edo State is today. I'm not saying that everything we want in all of the local government areas has been achieved, but a certain number of things have been achieved. If you look at street lights, in Edo State, to talk of working street lights, they were in Edo State 7 years ago. Now you can say there are street lights, they might not work, they might work. And the function of street lights is either because there's not enough, most of the street lights are set solar panel, probably there's not enough sunlight to activate the street light. Probably there's some damage on the street light post, and the technicians that are supposed to take care of that are doing that. But what you should say is that when election starts to come, you start to see people sharing rice, you start to see them sharing tomatoes, people who have not been of value to the community, people who have been selected by the community that have not been of value, and those people who were imposed to feed the community, who have no value. When election time comes, you start to see them bringing bags of rice, you start to see them bringing tomatoes, you start to see them bringing women saying
across all political parties.
Yes, across all political parties. So it's different from what you have in government. The government as today is looking at every sector and trying to do its best in every sector. The government will not be able to accomplish everything, but will definitely take Edo to the next level, so that the person coming after the comrade governor will surely be able, it's already in tune with what is at play, be able to take it where we definitely need to take it.
All right, thank you very much. This is Victoria. Now, coming back to Sir Torabo. With all of this said, and the governor race coming shortly, and the plans sound geared by political parties in the state, there seems to be this aspiration by people of the state, as in who should be the next governor, what the yardstick should be in deepening democracy. What do you think this yardstick should be?
Yes, yes, I agree with you. What we see in many cases is that when elections are near, contractors, rapid response agencies, they are mobilized, and that is what we have noticed before and noticing now in the state. You see, I cannot help but admire comrade governor because he is very good at publicity stunts, which if lucky minute actually doesn't have. The little achievement is overblown and everybody. I will give you an example. When you are coming to Lagos, you pass through Owoseli Road. When you are coming from the east, you pass through Agbo, Apapava, and join South Road or down to Useli on your way to Lagos. When you are coming from Abuja, you pass Apapava to when you are coming. So the major roads, and then when you land at the airport, you must pass through. Major areas of focus. The comrade governor in areas where people in the state for the first or where people in the state normally pass. So those areas must be beautified, must be well done and all. And then hospital, central hospital is on the major roads, which everybody must pass. The unit has to be built there, which is now rebuilding of central hospital. Whereas the last 100 that is way off, you branch off the road and enter metro and go there. That one has to be abandoned. So, and when it's in 2012, just before the elections, contractors were mobilized, youths were hurriedly employed. They used this after the election, were disengaged. 2018 local government election, this was done. It was only in the last election that it was done the way it has been done. Probably like a federal election, and it did not concern the state. So, but we are seeing it again now. Contractors are being out. Now the issues that we are introducing, so those are being. Having said that, for this election, what we actually want, we want people who will have the interest of the state at heart. The Congress has tried this, just eliminate on his own time based on what is available to him, because when you talk of job not done, you also talk of what was available then, what is available now. With what was available to him, I believe he did the best to do, because I want to be in position of a document. In 2003, I was director of publicity campaign organization, and we had a document. We made up with the brief commissioners and special advisors and the various chief executive establishments, and we presented a document of the things that were done. But you see, these things that are not visible as construction of roads, these are things that are not as visible as making side drains, because side drains, everybody sees caterpillar, they all see caterpillars and graders working and here. So based on what is available to give lucky minute, I will say and I will defend him. Maybe I have a document. He did best, even though what it is not as capital intensive as what the Congress governor is doing. And the Congress governor has also tried to do it. But the question people ask is, can you be executing projects without the people you are representing knowing the cost of the projects? That has been my main concern about these projects. I don't say it's not doing it. Okay, but so the person we are looking for now is the person that we have a state's interest at heart. The person that will continue from where the governor is going to stop and he hands forward. You see, the election we are going to is not like past elections where people nonchalant and different. Now, social media, from interviews, you have one on the street. The awareness and consciousness is very much. Whoever gets nomination from any of the parties should know that it is not going to be business as usual. They will not be held accountable for whatever they are going to do. And we are happy that EFC is there. We now hope that EFC will with time overcome its culture of being selective in what it is doing.
That's what you said concerning transparency, accountability. Let's go down to what has been on. And there seems to be much as in this respect. We say that the still giving account of when you embark on projects and the amount you embark in executing projects. Shouldn't be a yardstick in which the next government should be picked by the electorate, because actually it's a public office and it's expected after an office for 5 years or for a term, you give account of the project, and the people who you serve should know the figures involved in this. React to what he said. Is it not?
Definitely, Comrade Governor or whoever is in position to give account of the project will give account of the project and the amount that were used for the project. When we're winding down, we're not at the end of the administration. I don't understand why every time a PDP person sits with you, the next question is, how much was this project made for? How much? These questions are everywhere. The Freedom of Information Act. There are places you can procure information. So why do you put the responsibility of the amount of the project on officers, on appointees to tell you, okay, you call the commissioner for and you say, tell me how much it is you use for this particular road. The administration is coming to an end. When that time comes, that will be. And then I want to go back to what he said in the delivery, the beginning of his delivery. He talked about Comrade Governor, just do projects outside where everybody is able to see it. Talk about the government of Governor Benedion doing projects, yet the projects were not visible projects. They were not projects that you say, okay, did you expect the Comrade Governor to do projects that are not visible? Do you expect the Comrade Governor to go back to the interior, probably where the Governor Benedion stopped, and start projects that they claim is here, my village and from west, the Holy Secondary School that is in west, it was the Comrade Governor that did that school, refurbished the school. That school has been there forever. Okay. That school has been a training ground for most people who are commissioners, most people who are ministers, some people who are not even indigenous. They were students of Holy Trinity Grammar School. The government of Lucky Benedict did not do. That's interior. That's not cosmetic. That's on the express road. But the governor was able to come back there and refurbish the school. Today you can go into Holy Trinity and you're proud that you're in a school. If you're an alma mater school, you're proud that the governor has actually done something. So I think we should stop this. How much did they used to do this? How much did they used to do this? As much as they can sit and give credence to the regime of Lucky Benedict, they should be able to say, yes, the governor, to an extent, gotten a state. The central hospital in the area of Governor Lucky Benedict was a peace club. The Comrade Governor is trying to correct the central hospital. It's a huge task, and he's still doing it. The Lucky Benedict regime, Stella was there. Equipment was delivered there. Equipment were delivered, and functional hands were placed. Non-trained hands were placed there to damage the equipment. Because if you buy an
met with 100 billion and you put a mechanic or you put a technician to that equipment, you have as well damaged the equipment. So we are seeing at all, we are seeing a situation where the Comrade Governor actually will be able to put the square peg square holes, where he'll be able to put the right kind of personnel at the right kind of place. We are seeing a drift. You know the agitation. Comrade Governor has forever been listening to imposters, people who specialize in bringing somebody from China, somebody who has never toiled, who do not understand what state is all about, who do not understand the crime of the people, who do not understand what the people do. So the Comrade Governor has always been listening to the imposters. But for it, the Comrade Governor said, no, I have somebody who had stood with me, who had helped me economically, who has been able to help me achieve all of the things that I need to achieve in Edo State. I think this is a better candidate for Edo State.
Thank you.
That's why you
just in case you're just joining us this morning on ITV, and we are on antecedents of 2016. Deepening democracy. It's not the topic. It's not to criticize the present administration. Looking at the yardstick for bringing in the next governor. Now, like what you have spoken about, some people believe that the level of governance go beyond school, should go beyond road rehabilitation, construction. Let's visit industrialization. Because Maslow physiological comes man shelter, where man needs food to go on, and if there are no jobs provided this, that could be a very big risk for those who are jobless. In that respect, Honorable Legislator, what are we looking at as a yardstick for the next governor or the gubernatorial candidate for the parties?
Well, that's an interesting question, but you see, issues about people is not very good to and then I'm surprised that Sam is saying that projects people do not have rights. They want to know what the was. That is industrial or whatever. People have the right to want to know. I appeared on with two commissioners. I've asked them what is the commissioners in the state appeared before Edo State House of Assembly and asked the cost of projects. Which
let's not derail.
No. The issue was the public deserve to know what every project is costing them. They pay tax, so they cannot be able to wait until the government winds down before they go. That is very, very jarring. When Jonathan, with all the region and all, when he was in charge, at the end of every executive council meeting, the public always told these contracts are awarded at so and so cost. I have gone to the website of the state government. Up to today, I have seen the cost of many of these projects that have been executed. The projects are there. Nobody is doubting that. For what cost? He talked of Holy Trinity. Your station carried report of Maguero in the heart of the city. Pupils were sitting on the floor. I'm aware up to tomorrow, the principal of that school is still in suspension because, according to them, for lying ITV and film, children sitting on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah. So
the question now.
For industrialization, we are aware that for the past 7.5 years, so there has been nothing like industrialization in the state, which the governor too has admitted that industrialization was not his priority, and that, well, I think according to him, it is the business of the private sector. But the fact is, even if you don't try to establish new industry, will you not ensure that the ones that have been established kept functioning. We have high rate of kidnapping. We have high rate of robbery. We have the social migrants all over the place because there are no viable jobs for them to do. The others in ring group harassing motorists, harassing people. Those are not the things people deserve. Those are just millions. Those are not getting employed. They are acting as boys, those who collect the loans for the collecting of revenue. What you're saying is, what has happened to Bendebridge? What has happened to factories that are in existence? Not even factories that were established. Factories that were working. What happened to Edo line?
So in all of this, how do we extract the qualities of the candidate?
Whoever is aspiring to lead this state for the next 4 years after the tenure of the incumbent governor must tell us, must march out for the public to know the plans he has for industrialization. Because industrialization is an issue that is very to the youth. When there are industries, the youth are the people who will benefit from it. I will not go to the industry at my age and go and be looking for jobs. It is my children that will be looking for jobs in those. So in a country where there is no industrialization, there cannot be meaningful development. Even if all the roads are bad and people are jobless, are roaming about the streets, as far as I'm concerned, nothing has been done. Malaysia, Indonesia, South Korea, Japan, they are there today because they laid emphasis on industrialization. This is what I expect is coming. Tell us plans he has for industrialization. Share another issue. How many houses have been built in the state for the past years? Not one single house. Yes, the Constitution makes it that it is the responsibility of the government to provide basic necessities of life, housing, water, and electricity. Those are the basic things that the average Nigerian. Without those things, nothing can be.
And this should be the side for who will be the
next
government.
Industrialization, housing, electricity, water supply.
Thank you. Straight, good on that.
Yes, I know industrialization is on the pipeline for the state governor. I know that. That had been that. Yes. No. That should have taken off. That should have taken off December last year. I know for sure. But a few hitches down the way made it impossible. But the state governor will not be able to do everything. But he is touching on everything. He is touching on everything. And I know industrialization is definitely what will make me occupied, you occupied, a fellow, my friend, my brother, my next door occupied. Industrialization is what is going to take a state from the civil service state that we usually...
Most especially now that we are having this economic challenge, economic recession, looking at us.
And that is whoever is coming in, who know that is coming
key into this area.
No, it's economically sound.
All right.
And knows what to do and how to get all these industrializations rolling.
Okay, let's leave as much as concerning that. This whole show is designed for the viewers to go to iTunes, what needs to be itemized concerning opinion concerning the capabilities of the candidates, that in the next election we will to vote in the right peg or be in the right hole. Someone has been said in that respect, and if we look at what has been done in the north area, the raging war like the Dallery, over 50 persons were killed. Quite mind-boggling, because there used to be this where they say the administration of Goodluck, like it's on the headlines, was negotiating fake Boko Haram effect, and just now the former president has reacted to that.
he never negotiated with Boko Haram sect. There seems to be a game between one administration to another on how to tackle this. And the APC government, the national, the president made it clear that given a pressure deadline that at December 31st, insurgency in the north would have degraded, decimated. But with happening, do you think it's a light end of the tunnel? Well,
there's a saying, those who ride the back of the tiger,
yeah,
up tigers in the tiger stomach. Boko Haram on the onset, as far as concerned, was encouraged by elements in the north to credit the government of Jonathan. Through the impression given was that Jonathan was inactive, Jonathan was not in Boko Haram. During the campaign, PMB President Murtala, President Muhammadu Buhari, made very clear that if he was elected, within a few weeks he will rescue the girls. Within a few weeks, in a few months, Boko Haram will be past. But we should also bear in mind that at a point in time, this Boko Haram nominated the president as the man who negotiate on their behalf, even though he turned it down. It has become very clear now that the monster that was established to discredit the former president at that time has now come out to swallow those who have encouraged Mandela. Because now, the right from this administration took over in one story the other.
Okay, now do you see it as a mystery for this administration?
It has become a mystery because what those who initiated the idea of Boko Haram, what they expected is now beyond what they can control. They are not able to control. It's like start a riot. People always advise don't start a riot because even if your reason for starting the riot, the reasons are you can never control the miscreants who might come along the way to attack the riot. And that's exactly what is happening now. The purpose for which Boko Haram was established was achieved the ouster of Jonathan from power. Now they have just discovered that it is not the Boko Haram that they thought that is not there.
All right, thank you.
This current Boko Haram has been hijacked.
What are your thoughts on this line? Do you?
We talk about Boko Haram. The difference Boko Haram in Nigeria is not different from the ISIS war all over the world that we see in pockets of countries, in pockets of places. The president Muhammadu Buhari, he's doing his best. I'm sure strategizing there. It's just the Nigerian thing is that we for every problem we anticipate a marker one.
Yeah, but
you know,
but there was a presidential deadline.
There was a presidential deadline based on what was on ground at that. Now
the deadline mistake?
The deadline was not a mistake. The fact we are seeing is the position now taking advantage of that deadline and causing havoc. Okay. That's what we are.
What do you see as the crux unravel this whole issue? Because it seems to be escalating.
We are getting here. The FCC is on everybody's back. You know, clear your assets. Talk about what you have. Talk about what you own. Because money is entering into unimaginable hands, and they are doing so many things, and it's cutting across. Because we are talking about Boko Haram. If you come to your local government now, you will not imagine in the amount arms and ammunitions that are in your local government, not Boko Haram. So that's what I'm telling you. The opposition gradually, systematically trying to break down government, and I'm sure it's not going to happen.
Thank you very much. It's been awesome chats with Honorable Sazek and the SSA Governor on Social Mobilization, Ms. Victoria Amo. As we round up in minutes, Honorable, way forward in all of the just raised.
Well, Jonathan was the opposition. The opposition was using him. Now PMB is opposition is being accused of wanting to run down the supporting.
So the blame continues.
Let them actually go back, catch their consciences, and actually determine what led to this. Like I said, you cannot run on the back of a tiger without engine in the tiger stomach. That is what is happening in the Northeast. I was watching on Facebook today. I came across arms that said was a set of arms that is recovered from the house of a National Assembly member somewhere up north in Zamfara. That National Assembly member is not a member of PDP, so he's not in position. One man could have arms in his house that is recovered. Then you can do that.
All right. Is that your
conclusion? The ruling party.
Is that your conclusion?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I would say when we talk about those states, we truly need those states to get to the next level, and we all need to support the comrade in getting those to the next level. So everybody from the local governments, wherever you are, I think you should support the comrade. He has put it into making a state well,
all right,
and he's going to do that more.
All right, much. I think we have to pay for that. Let's continue. Thank you. So much has been said on this question segment. We hope that you own them and the night as the electors say, shine high, well. So that you look towards, see what these candidates have in terms of capabilities in delivering dividends of democracy. We should go beyond the ABC of what we want as far as market infrastructure. We should go beyond that. Democracy is far way beyond that. Something has been said on this ITV on the discussion segment. Probably will bring you a segment.
Because I adore you, I'd give anything for you.
Of the perfect environment, express or kindle your love. A cozy environment, good music, comedy, voice classic ones, a buffet and mat. February 14th, 2016. Valentine's Day. Your drinks will come through as independent television and radio issue couple classic 2016. And for love, unwind and express love to the.
This event is proudly supported by Lenovo. Forget 20% discount on ticket for 2016 ITV Radio Classic. Join a receipt to purchase any Lenovo product. This offer for the first 50 people to get any Lenovo product. Show the receipt.
Special guest of Right Honorable Victor Edbo, Speaker at the State House of Assembly, Barrister Casley Rabo, President, Human Rights Association, and AP Chieftain, Dr. Justin Okonobo, Member representing Webben constituency at those State House of Assembly, Rosage Iyamu, Secretary at State Government, PDP Chieftain at Dosa, Honorable Matthew Kewen, former Majority Leader at those State House of Assembly, and PDP Chieftain at Dosa, Honorable Ezehi M. Igbas, representing Northeast Constituency at those House of Assembly, Princess Philomena Ayen, PDP South Zone Secretary, Honorable E.J. Naima, representing Go Ikbobo Federal Constituency, Federal House of Representatives, Honorable Monday Ialua, Minority Leader, Edo State House of Assembly, and Member representing SFS.
Comrade Sase Osaki, President, Association of Community Development of Yan East.
Guest Minister, Evangelist Naomi Igie, initiator, has take your marriage. Tickets are available for 5,000 naira at Independent Television and Radio Head Office. House, Airport Road, Benin City, or at West Hotel, 15 Kiobari Street, GRA, Benin City.
Ultron, Mall America, Airport Benin City.
ITV Radio Couples Class 2016 treats the special someone. Romantic night at World would still in an evening of love, fun, excitement, games, and lots of wonderful prizes. ITV Radio Couples Class 2016. Date February 14th, 2016. Valentine's Day. Is Wesley House, 15 Kiobari Street, GRA, Benin City. Red carpet open 5 p.m. Main event ends at 6 p.m. Gate 5,000 naira. ITV Radio Cup Classic 2016. Hard by Novel.
Good morning, viewers and listeners. We welcome you to the insurance segment. And today we are glad that the position of what we will do as a people will bring to light in this program. With me in the studio, I have my brother, my colleague, Pastor Dat Kojo. You
Sir, good morning to us.
We talked about the fact that we have no less than about 4 classes of insurance in the insurance market, and the products that are there, we must come to understand how they will be of benefit to us. Just yesterday, there was this fire incident at our back bond market. When you are seeing things like that, it looks like it's not happening in the area. There's a story, but we must take advantage of what comes our way. Just quickly take a note also. A note says, fear God in all that you do, and put God first in all that you do.
That says it's about life. Without God, there's no life. So it's very important that we honor Him. In all that we do, like you said, put Him first. There's a lot happening in the world today, a lot happening in different countries, in those states. We have elections coming. And a lot of people may be thinking of doing things to ensure they win elections. As some of things come diabolical, evil. Let all things go. God first. You will always succeed, God.
Thank you very much. The point is that as a people, if we fear God, things will fall in for us, fall in place for us, in measures, not just fall in place. And so let's take that as a strong point as we live our life year 2016 and beyond. Now, about various kinds of insurance in the insurance market, and just there was opportunity to come to the scene of a motor accident along Pakova Street in Benin here. The owner of the vehicle, who was negligent in the accident, was just crying, "Please have mercy on me. I have money. This damage occurred. Have mercy on me." And you have third-party motor insurance cover. You don't have to beg anybody. Your third-party insurance policy will protect you to the tune of 1 million for property damage. Yes. So that we have been talking about this issue over and over. And some persons believe that when you do the third-party insurance certificate, it is a police let me pass situation. There are abilities are attached to it. That's why we advise anybody who must have a motor insurance policy must go to the registered insurance company.
Yes.
You don't go to the road to pick it or pick from the licensing offices, as it were. You must ensure that you go to a registered insurance company to pick your insurance certificate. Now, if somebody is conscious of the fact that I have this party certificate and cause damage, is supposed to be begging to say that let me inform the insurance company. Yeah. Those who are from the advanced economy would say, please let me, this is my insurance certificate, exchange that, can call my insurance broker so that they can come. These are some of the things that ought to be. Please let us take great members of the
public. It's sad to see the insurance among the insurance public that they don't have in insurance the way they should. Is it because of ignorance? What? When you pay for a third party and you know
this is a reputable company. We know in the past you get to the licensing office, they do it. They've instructed, go to an insurance company. You don't pay insurance anymore right in the licensing office. They have some others around. They have other insurance offices all over the states. They pay for your third-party insurance. When a claim occurs, I've said, I'm at fault. To the tune of 1 million naira, the insurance company will indemnify you. Once you are, there's no need to cry. It's in our country. See people get in accidents, they will fighting on the road. That's wrong. Abroad they don't do things. I just talked about somebody whose factory got guns. Very, very big today. To the boss, your factory is burnt. If it's in Nigeria, you see people start. Hey, it don't happen. But the guy said, no problem, we are insured. So simple. Things will always happen. So no need to cry, no need to beg your policy. Call up your, if you don't have a number, the address is there. The company is there. If you don't even have a way to trace, call us on IT. To tell you what to do. It's simple.
So, like the pastor, if you don't know where to call, Parliament in ITV, we can't give support in that direction. Now, also it's of interest is the issue of the class of insurance some of us also take to protect our business. I'm so happy that the insurance industry is very dynamic, especially for cases that will be involved. It is accident. Once it is an accident, there are provisions made adequately. Now, if there's a fire outbreak in a business premises, what concerns there is the material damage, the structural machines inside, the contents in a particular apartment. That is what will be covered under fire and special perils insurance. Beyond that, fire and special perils, talking about material loss that will be incurred, there is also a position that profit ordinarily ought to have been earned within that period of fire damage. Before you buy machinery, before you rebuild that structure, you are supposed to be earning profit, you are supposed to be paying staff. As a result of that accident, you will not be able to meet that obligation again because of that fire incident. I'm glad to announce to the public we have what is called consequential loss insurance, loss of profits insurance, or business interruption insurance. The basis of this is that aftermath of fire incidents where material damages will be paid, the calculation of salary, cost fee, removal of debris, and the profit the company will have earned will also come into play. Therefore, at the end of any fire incident, the company will automatically enjoy what profit that the company will have ordinarily enjoyed if there was no disturbance in business. Pastor Datimo Kojo. Yes. A question, like I say, only insurance you have business of eating your cake and having let us make this proper information.
Special loss insurance is a very interesting, and I think members of the public do are into production, and you are your factory up, you need to have such a class. Because in the event of loss, we need to have insurance to take care of, like you said, profits that you should have made, but there's interruption because of fire. The business must continue as a going concern. There should be no interruption whatsoever. So, the wisdom of insurance is that insurance caters for so many things that people are not even aware of. That's out there in the more developed world, because they are still developing, they are putting things in place because they already foresee that there will be trouble. They are protected themselves against what is coming.
So the point we're trying to make out here is that it is when you ask questions that you can really get answers also. And the insurance business is not just, let us, it is at the point where we can entertain questions, and not entertain questions, prepared to partner with you. Those who are facing challenges of claims, we want to partner with you and see you keep up, and then you are not changed for anything. This segment is dedicated to members of the public to see how they can get what is expected of them every given time. Thank you for watching. God bless you. Next, we'll come on strong again to talk about issues that will be of benefit to you as a business person, even as an individual. Thank you. God bless you.
Do it yourself. We don't come with our Ogbonge program with ITV put together to teach you how to become of yourself. Teach you now to do the following things: soap, toilet, liquid soap, ice cream, yogurt, pineapple, and all kinds of juice, chalk, undo, hair shampoo, hair relaxer, tire, dye, paint, cream, and cream, rabbit, snail, cutter, and fish. We train our women how to cinnamon hat, fish net, feather hat. This workshop go take for Glass House, Port Road, and we go happen now.
The 3rd and 24th of April 2016.
Wednesday and Sunday. Take part for this one. Now check Kelly will be 500. Now you go take collect the and 5,000. Now you go pay to training. My brothers and sisters. Do.
Morning and welcome to the news update for this time. President Muhammadu Buhari has commenced a 2-day official visit to the state. The president will be in the state for the commemoration of the state's 40th anniversary. While in the state, the president will inspect projects executed by the state governor, Ibikunle Amosun. Edo State Governor Comrade Zaliu Omole has that it will not be distracted by negative reports in the social media and sponsor advertorial against this person, as it will not abandon his duty to the people of the state. The governor said this at the swearing-in of the new commissioner for information and orientation, Prince Kazima Fubua, announced the appointment of the recently sacked APC lawmaker Jerry Gowon as a liaison officer between the legislature and executive. Christy McLean has details.
Governor Adams Oshomole, who acknowledged the essence of the station to democracy, said the trained Labour leader he has the capability to take on any contest debates, and that he would not abandon his duty to the people of the state by engaging in trivial arguments, especially those in the social media. The governor, who also vouched for the intellectual ability of the new commissioner, Prince Kasim Abuwa, urged him to make use of the machinery at his disposal in the ministry to enlighten the people of the state on the programs and policies of government, as well as highlight all the budgets of its administration.
Because we are the government party and the government of the day, we want to work up to the last day, we want to finish strong and finish well. I know you have the sophistication to define what we need to try to, and what we can afford to let go. We have enough projects to keep you busy, educating and people to realize how much done.
Responding, the Information Commission Prince Kasim Abuwa said his desire to work with Comrade Adams Oshomole is part of his admiration for his leadership style, oratory, and his choice of words, describing him as a man of courage and character.
The only reason why I accepted to serve the government was primarily because of your common interest. And secondly, because of the need of cooperation.
The governor also seen Mr. Son Yamu representing Orionwa, the Edo State Oil Using Area Commission, while former lawmaker Sako West Constituency 2, recently sacked court Gowon has become the new liaison officer between the House of Assembly and the executive. Meanwhile, Governor Adams Shomale over the weekend hosted APC members in a meeting to set the way forward for the party. The meeting held in the governor's home in Iyamo was an opportunity for the governor to explain to his party members the need to seek for a society that will build on his achievements.
The leadership is important. And when election is coming, people will make friends. But what we look at is the person. Okay, we are going to look at who can do much better than have done.
The meeting was attended by political holders from the members of the National Assembly, local governments, men. Timakoli reporting.
The State House of Assembly has mandated 10 local government chairmen states to ultimately act on an intensified enlightenment campaign to sensitize the people of their areas on ways to prevent the dreaded Lassa fever. This was contained in a resolution adopted at today's plenary on matters of urgent public importance. Efosa Wangwe has details.
Moving the motion, the member representing Nwode constituency, Elizabeth TV, said in the current spate of death by Lassa fever, there was urgent need to make people at the grassroots know the cause, how it can be prevented. The member who got overwhelming support from other members maintained the earlier desensitization campaign commences as a way of preventing the disease from spreading.
See what the local governments are closer to these vulnerable in the world.
All we need is enlightenment program, because all of you are saying all kinds of things. It is not all kinds of across it is better as more breasted. Said that sensitization is Lassa and that is motion. All the as far as all other economic makers in favor of this. This has to go down the local government, because this issue is preventing pensions. That's something of how to cure.
Speaker Victor in his submission said there is no better time for the chairman to embark on sensitization exercise than now to avoid the disease from causing untimely death in their areas.
By this resolution, the chairman of the local government should meet with House of Chairman tomorrow, Tuesday, February 16th.
Meanwhile, the House has confirmed the chairman and members of the Local Government Service Commission after considering the recommendation presented to the House by the chairman, Rules and Business, Barrister Gedegbe. The commission had the former SSG, Dr. Simon Imeke, as chairman. Sitting continues. Efosa Wangwe reporting.
Always remember that Lassa fever is real and environment clean and rodent free in order to fall victim. That's a news update for 9:30. Next, for sports. Stay tuned.
independent television, certainly best.
So, Sport Fan, welcome to our sports edition. My name is Thomas, and of course, you have to score within 5 minutes. All right, the transfer window has the winter transfer window has come and gone for 2016. What really made headlines coaches implement as the big one for the year, Pep Guardiola announcing finally that he will be joining Manchester City. Really, Pep Guardiola making the announcement. Manchester City Football Club, the announcement yesterday, courtesy the intervention of Pellegrini, saying that they make it public so that he should know his stand, and of course, prospective suit should confirm. Pellegrini will be leaving at the end of the season. He made that known press conference before Manchester City announced that they have Pep Guardiola for 3 years. So the coach joined Manchester City the next 3 years, beginning from July 1st, 2016. This young man has a whole lot of office to his a cadre. You see him right there winning the 2 Bundesliga title in the 2 years spent in Munich. Before leaving Barcelona, he won so much titles for Barcelona: the Liga, the Copa del Rey, of course the Champions League. You have there on your screen was won by it was Barcelona. He has won 3 Super Cups already to his name, and he has a lot of league titles to his name as well. He's 6 years of age and as one of the best, if the best coach in the world. He's joining Manchester City. Manchester City have been enjoying good domestic record in England, but they've not had a good one in the Champions League. Hence, they are going for Pep. And according to this statement, is that this negotiation has been on since 2012. The number of trophies he has won in the number of trophies he contested for 30 and winning 19. That is plus, if you ask me. So, placing this man, Manuel Pellegrini, at the end of the winter. So, June 30th, we end the reign for Manuel Pellegrini, who is supposed to have, whose contract to have expired next year, talking about 2017, but they will bring it back because the rumor, the speculation on for a while, and it needs to be confirmed and analyzed. That is room Manuel Pellegrini for a switch to Chelsea. The speculation that Chelsea are eyeing the Chile to take over for Gus when its term management expires at the end of the summer. All right, yesterday the transfer window came to a close at 11 p.m. Transfers made. Joined Stoke City at the 1-year-old French international, and of course, Arsenal allowed their defender right back to move to France. Well, Marco Van King, the on loan Chelsea midfielder to Stoke, has moved now to Spain to join Canada. So I'll leave you with some of the highlights to start your day on Tuesday's edition of ITV. Start is a normal mug. We'll be back here to wrap it up on the show. By 8 o'clock, sports, run of sports. You keep it there.
Will eclipse the previous record of 12 million Jordan Shaqiri into Milan last summer. The Belgian-born midfielder joined Porto last summer from Marseille for £15 million and signed a 5.5-year deal.
I'm very excited. I'm feeling very well. I'm happy to discover my new partners and to play as possible. Very excited to sign in Stoke, and when he came to goal, he was very happy to pouvoir découvrir la Première Ligue.
Here are the few details about Stoke's new signing. Impula is a 23-year-old defensive midfielder. The Belgian player made 16 appearances for Marseille between 2013 and 2015. He won 7 caps for France's under-21 side, but is yet to play the senior team. And at the start of the season, Impula was the most expensive signing Portuguese history when he joined Porto for £15 million.
Delighted we've got a very, very good young player who's still got potential that we hope to realise, and he's going to add, obviously, the squad that we already have. It's likely to be our record amount that we spent on a player. We feel he's worth it. He's a good player that's going to take us forward.
So, as Hugh said, in Beulah, Stokes record signing £18.8 million for eclipses the £12 million they paid for Dan Shaqiri this summer. And his arrival led to Mark Hinkle's loan from Chelsea being terminated. He made 8 starts in the league for Stoke and now returned to the native Holland, joined PSV Eindhoven on loan for the rest of the season.
Deal and play down the middle. Wide. He's 25 years of age. He's scored 13 goals in 23 appearances for the Russians this season. He needed to strengthen the front after Naismith and McGeady left this month. Well, he told the website, "Big day for me, big dream."
Thank you for staying with me on ITV. So much has been done, and we'll break for sport quality wrap in today's edition of MI. Don't forget to participate to be part of the show TI tomorrow with Isuwa Osawa and Ian Unokogi. Thank you for having the show with me. My name is Philip Omol. Sweet day.
This is ITV. Certainly the best.
True na say big problem.
Me as Sabi, but I'm not Sabi right to.
Me as Sabi right to. But if I want to speak correct to the public, something the hook.
As you see me, I not Sabi right.
Na Pioneer Education Center na be the answer to all problem.
Me, I can't learn the secret of how to read, write, spell, pronounce, speak correct to you for Pioneer.
Therefore, number 2 is everyone of Isuwa, Byte Engineer Wave of Number 6, Ojo Street off Uwaso, and Jagabs, the opposite of Bright Saw Ekboma, and 80 by 80th Street, Amedoshan, Uromi. Number 18, Giwa Modo for GR of Benin City. Nursery, primary, secondary, and adults. Therefore, number A and B, Lane, Cemetery, and opposite primary school, Demila, Ikpo for Benin City. Near computer school and Usaba. Therefore, 2A and Sparta Lane, watching for New Benin City. Near Gano.
To eat yourself, we don't come our Ogbonge program where ITV put together to teach you how to become organ yourself. We teach you now to do the following things: bath soap, toilet soap, liquid soap, ice cream, yogurt, pineapple, and all kinds of juice, chalk, do, hair shampoo, hair relaxer, tire, paint, cream, and butter cream, hair pin, rabbit, snail, grass cutter, and fish. We train our men how to cinnamon hat, fish net, feather hat. Workshop go take for Glass House Road, and the way go happen now.
The 3rd and 24th of April 2016
will be Saturday and Sunday. Part for this work. Now check Kele will be 500 now. You go take collect the and 5,000 now you go pay to training. My brothers and sisters.
Hello everyone. Today we shall be looking at the characteristics of water. Water is essential to ensure regular healthy living. Every needs. Excuse me. I need to get some please.
Wow. Master, I have in my 50 cl. I have some cl. I have 60 cl.
I have 1.5 liters.
I have the big table.
You say, so fresh, satisfying.
Still water, of International Limited, makers of water. Eyes produce well packaged, clean environment with NAFDAC certification. Emax Still Water, the man quality.
Eagle Line, growing and better every day. Chris on the lines and Nigeria with comfortable executive and transport service with our brand new and Toyota cars. Jolly ride with us today from any stations in at 44 Road, Benin, Lagos, 1 Mount Crescent, but Macaulay Way, Yaba, Baja, 1 Energy Flint, Lagos Expressway, Baja, Iba 30 or Agbo, University of Iba 8, Port Harcourt, Tina, Barrow, Conor Flint State, Port Harcourt, and Rumukurushi Road, Port Harcourt, in Abu 65, Majeko Dumi, Otako, behind Arab Contractors, Begaj, Abuja, in a restaurant premise along Abuja Highway, log 109, Warri Sapele, 72, Efuru Road, Warri State, and Ogun State, side corner filling station, about Lagos Express, near the Redeemed Customer Care Line 080 540 449. Eagle Line, we drive, but Jesus.
Wow! Now the place for originality in the perfumes. Introducing Rehoboth Perfumes, Skincare, Cosmetics, Freetail Plaza, 85 Road, by Junction, Benin. Quality perfumes include G, Elizabeth Taylor, Terry Moore, Kevin Klein, Channel 5, Venchi, NY, Jojo, Mia. Combat K product, powder, replenishing serum, cleaner, time white, microdermabrasion, oil control, foundation.
Seasons to our numerous customers. Now, here is something for you. Perfumes worth 10,000 naira or more from November 2015 to January 2016 and get a gift
at Freetail Plaza, 85 Sukumba, by 1st June, Benin City. Telephone 0806 006868 827 487 0086. Report men in the beautiful you.
When this happen? Hey, lick me up. Pepper the best place to enjoy with family and love. Hey, see better eba, tachi, yam garden egg, ma pounded jollof rice is okay. Moi special delicacy, key. I've been a soup where you want. Kaiko, after soup, ogbono, goosey, hajatamu, peppers villa. I'm hungry. The better thing where be say you get breakfast as early as any time where you come. And on Sunday, na special day from 12 o'clock gown. Be anytime you finish for church. Carry your family home. Make you treat yourself to better food for Rice Villa, number 47 Port Road, in Omega Tron, Mall of America. Or make you on telephone 080 515 Peppers Villa, Lokman Lalik.
We know your home means a lot to you. Do you need durable, high quality, and affordable drill materials accessories? Then your search just ended.
Nice Metal Design Company, we are manufacturers representative who specialize in the sales and installation of all kinds of stainless material, including stainless steel pipes, stainless steel fittings, stainless steel sheets, and support material. We also sell and out welding consumables, undertaker and so more. Remember, for sales and installation of modern building and drill materials and accessories, get value for your money at Nice Metal Design Company. Our warehouse is stocked head of 165 Secular Road, 92 First Secular Road, and 2 First Secular Road, all in D.C. Telephone 0805 673 376 or 0806 859 299. Nice Metal Design Company, exotic and stylish finish.
Hi. You have challenges in your school fees, your children's school fees? Relax. Worry no more. Pack your bags and go back to school. Ex-African has got this solution. Meet our office at 69 or call
009 149 3477
or
0902 117 2788.
Remember, ex-African.
Word to communication. Also, imagine communication without to quality, durable and affordable mobile phones. Certainly, word in a world of darkness and a meaningless word. K-Ultra Communication don't to you cheap, affordable, and durable mobile phone to make that communication effective and reliable. For K-Ultra Communications, we get to store latest phones like Sony, Infinix, Samsung, Nokia, Tecno, Opsin, Winco, and many more. Where will they get directly from the manufacturer? Ultra Communications with dependable to meet your need for mobile phone and all in accessories. Buy cheap, buy rest of mind, buy good phone for Ultra Communications. Where they inside office for road beside Akenswa the Cultural Center. Telephone
01 51 55 4
or 702 4700 K Ultra Communications. The place. Buy better phone.
Did you know that your body is an incredible machine? Must be taken adequate care as it breaks down. You physically healthy, mentally alert is our call at Body Beautiful Fitness Center, 15 Yeye Street off Ekewa Road, besides Binso, Benin City State.
4, 3, 2.
Our services include provision of gym facilities, aerobic classes, physiotherapy, fitness classes for kids every weekend, health seminars, blood pressure, BP tests, child care for nursing members, as well as say all types of quality sports. The environment here at Body Beautiful Fitness Center is very friendly and can have privacy too. Talk to us on 00666 463 4.
Why don't you come join so we can give you a body that is beautiful, that will keep you in health.
Body Beautiful Fitness Center. Great. Healthy.
You're welcome to Ken's Bookshop. Stock authentic and original books, patches, advanced engineering, electronic designs, medical and engineering books, advanced mathematics, physics, medical books of all kinds, electronic technologies and practice books, biology, chemistry and physics textbooks, law books, jurisprudence, academic and professional books, including research books. Ken's Mega Bookshop Plaza, a book all inclusive, all encompassing, cut across philosophy, education, history, politics, government, business, commerce, statistics, economics, computer science, mass communication, and journalism. Of course, all edition of dictionary, our Christian classes and motivational books are a must. Library includes all kinds of books. The kids left out. Comics, toys, and cartoon packages available. Has in stock vast stationery supply. Ken's Bookshop and Plaza located at number 8 Mission Road, City. Call number 0803 355 3788. Ken Jones Bookshop for books and
So now there is time again on television. It's your top 9 program on television. It's the top countdown. Nigeria trending every season, and we are going to kickstart the show with you. Forget in a hurry. We have treated a lot of information to you at the same time. Love videos for you in life.
Definitely, we are going to make your Tuesday morning not short of spicy. Please, August.
And she's still a boogie. There we are ready to make your Tuesday.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to start off right with the underground.
Yeah,
okay?
3 back to back.
Definitely. And we start with this great show done by our own brother.
Victor.
Yes,
and Victor. Alongside Late Catch and the title. Be that. This one, no doubt, they're making some kind of very well now in Nigeria. See the song going very, very far.
Definitely. And the next we have is Blue Eyes, and a group of sugars that are just tearing Nigeria apart.
Are you real?
Anyways, the one they call
Nice one. This is the guy that me is like the real moment right about now, and it's the fact that apart from the fact that he won Eddie, so he is now making us understand that it's just a tip of the iceberg, bringing more to come as far as our own BNL sound. It's still a Dekunle and a word, and this one is shared. Let's see these 3 videos back to back. Official top 10 down the underground cup.
Down the man every time cruising down to Lagos, man. I say them a fun for Ghana. Chilling with my G's, girls all around me like Rihanna. They jam me a man, them a DJ banana. Skinny 1, skinny 2, skinny 3, back now. Skinny, skinny back. Skinny 1, skinny 2, skinny 3, skinny 1. Me not if you wanna me, but no matter what you do, my man, me feel like empire power. We like little rum when the power. On a rock was always for where I die. Go, what na be me man for? Moto nolly, me go see me nolly. See, do I say yo? Me rubber the ball on the. Me man, I'm a skinny bad guy. Where me na feel bad guy? It's a me bad guy. Baby boss, the way you move, just the fear clothes. Going straight, also for the like a champ of and every day, pray down my knees every time I wake. Cruising down Lagos, and them I say they find me for Ghana. Give me my G, and girls around me like nah. They feel the jam make, man say DJ back now. Skinny, skinny, skinny back. Skinny 1, skinny 2, skinny 3, back now. I'm fresh like, I'm fresh like, I'm fresh like, I'm getting the fresh, yes. Swagger in the back, run the my boy, and I be true. And when the girls the country, the sales trees, and they say they bunch. I first said I in my front, this can't fit in the head that we brought. Lamborghini, boom, boom, get it. The way I'm seeing that you can get. Hey, me I love food. Me I love food. Me I love food. I brother feel loose, but they come around saying how much you love my bro. Go paro, magic food, food. Mudia. Day me up, down the man every time me cruising down to Lagos, man. I say them a fun for Ghana. Chilling my G's, girls all around me like Rihanna. Jam me a man, them a DJ banana. Skinny 1, skinny 2, skinny 3, back now. Skinny, skinny, skinny back.
So long as you got it go, your body they go. So in a money ready to spend. So in a do they want to go like so? What to do? Oh baby follow. See your good baby make we go. From to go. So in
got this in what you see now. I look cool, look cool. Your body too cool, too cool. You know what to do, I know what to do. So come they look cool. She's liking my and I'm liking her too. Oh yeah, body pass me the thing, Ronaldo. I catch up the thing, patrol. Then she went up the like in the air with a boom. She go boom. See now I look cool, look cool me. Too cool, look cool me. Know what to do, know what to do. Why you come to look cool? Let your body just, let your body just. Whether you be sure for last day. See now what you want, make us give the money I need to give it to you. I'm a story we call her. She's liking my and I'm liking her too. Oh yeah, body pass me the thing, Ronaldo. I catch up the thing, patrol. She went up the like in the air with a boom. She go boom. I say she pass the thing like a Ronaldo. I catch the thing like a Ronaldo. I dash up the thing like in the air. Now why you they look cool? Your body just cool, you cool. You know what to do and I know what to do. So why you look cool me? Let your say.
I love you. I need you. Be me. Please don't be my wife. Marry your baby. Buy me more. You know I love you. Okay, why?
Let's welcome you on board to the top 10 content properties we have the show. Number 10, Sports. And this guy, I must tell you, is still trending. I begin to wonder, young ones these days, young dudes, young lads, they are taking the game over.
They want to,
this is the way whiskey starts.
they want to show older ones. Yeah, we got one face.
Yeah, we can do it.
I have to call him Lil Wow.
Wow, nice.
Lil Wow.
Nice one. And his name is Presido, alongside another banger. This one basically will get up on the scene and you will feel through. And that's quite good. Money in the bank. Let's and number
now who's in a no now we giving a hit on no stop it drop it on the sick up don't make them feel irate we make us guess you want
keep playing it, and that's what we do on the future top 10 countdown.
Yeah,
Who do you
number 9 have the ever controversial. Olamide
Bado himself.
Definitely, and he calls it Don't
Stop.
We don't break.
When you win, you can't clap. Me, I want to. I want to buy. Gina Goro. I'm back on. All of my family Goro. To Goro. Casoro. They draw me, baby. Color. Baby, break it. Your mama, I must break it. We are shit. Baby, don't break it. Mama, I must break it. We are take it. Take it. Take it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Take it. Don't stop. Take it. Don't stop. Don't stop. The beat man. Boja party bubalo. I don't give them a nana. I just want to eat it nana. Shake it, don't break it. I like it, stop it. Just leave on the need to Nadaja, Nafagu, Christian, Magu, Quato, give Mamu, voice your lunch. I shake it, you don't break it. You took your man, I make it. I shake it, you don't break it. Took your man.
Everybody down there, stop. And you know what? what that means. And stop. Just what you need to do. And it's like straight up 9 months. Easy,
No, easy. You guys won't know. We the ladies know what it takes. 9 months.
It's okay. Allow me to number 9 for the top 10 countdown. Heading straight up, number 8. And on number 8 today, wow. This guy basically blow your mind. Reason why this kid had to start this beat and he's using it like crazy. And his name is still Kid Daniel. And this one is titled Good Time.
Like that, you don't crack. Surrender my life, you know what I mean. Oh, but gonna be. Oh, don't worry, you don't bend. You don't bend. Oh, at such a day, at such a day, yeah, what me bend. Just have a good time. Up in the VP, with me, all I see is smoke. But it's on me. Anything you do tonight, only night, and I see you. Hope I don't call you. Hope I don't call you. You owe me, you owe me. I'm such a love, such a love. You owe me, gone. Just when I'm you make a man run my your back like that. Say you black rock. I'll sort of mind my life. Oh, what I
Well, I think I love the beat. I love the sound. I don't know if I can call that a trumpet. But that makes, you know, so melodious. Good one. I think this time around they're actually exercising him using the same back to back for at the same time for a year. But this time around, this dude came out with something completely different. I must tell you,
want to let them know
wow,
that he knows what he's doing.
I must tell you, this one put together by years on the future countdown. Number 8, living there. Straight up to number 7, and on number 7, this basically will blow your mind. Damn Crane this one, Davido on this, and for me, the right about now is Davido's big multi-billion dollar deal. Can you see that?
And
First in
I'm
Africa,
so happy for him.
First in Africa, until Music International. This is the big deal so far. All the pictures, man. You see the pictures on screen. So big deal, man. It was like, wow, signing at the same time laughing. That's a show. What?
It was like, oh, more money in the bank right now. Looking at the pictures, seeing all the people behind him,
Yeah.
I'm happy for him.
No doubt about mouth-watering deal, Davido. So the top 10 count. See here, everybody, man. This is what we do our usual. It's on Damn Davido. Good collaboration and 7 spot to the future top 10 count. That's it.
1, 2, 3, know the kaku. I'm a lock. Oh, watch out for right now. Face you. I watch you right now. Face you. Baby, I'm trying to reach you right now. Face you. I watch you right now. Face you. Baby, I'm trying to reach you right now. No pattern. No better by my long right down. Wait, I'm right on. If you love, I go give you all night long. You see all the things they be talking online. All the sees them must see me combine. Follow me, I've been from time. Looking for the reach your own time. Modo, 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 modo. And it's nice you don't want to eat. We can take you to the bedroom. Everything you want to issue. 1, 2, 3, reverse. Make it like a cool. Lock back. Watch out for party now. Face you. I watch you right now. Face you. We are trying to reach you right now. Face you. I watch you right now. Face you. We are trying to reach you right now. My man, girl. Let me know when you wake up, girl. Shout to Babcock, girl. Got to drink, girl. No gas with the ass, girl. Cover that with money, girl. I want to eat you hard. You know they're beautiful. Beautiful. I'm all eat hard. I'm gonna mess it. Back, making it cool. Lock back. Hope you watch for part. Move face you. Why you right now? Move face you. I'm trying to reach you right now. Move face you. Why you right now? Move face you. I'm trying to reach you right now.
Any anthem that is making Nigeria praise you right now, anthem put together by White.
Yes.
And the remix is something controversial. It is on me. What do you expect? Something that will make everybody come down to the center.
I know
start, taking it all
every
the way.
time you keep singing.
Jagaban.
I feel you. I feel you.
Nice, Australia. Thanks, there. Thanks. YC on the top countdown today. And number 6 spot, your top 10 count. Alongside Lami Gay. This one, the title Jagaban. There's a remix of on the top countdown number 6 spot.
This is real life. This is real life. I'm dead. Me young. You wanna feel right. But this be high life. Pussy nigga. I'm taking all the nightlife. Nigga smelling nice. I go rap. Oh my God. Why? I be balling. Woman, come me. Jagaban, baby Jagaban, I connect. I want someone real Jagaban. When feeling, Jagaban, let's take a break. Let's play more papa. You Jagaban. Now, sesame, you let my brand. Hey, you shit, sesame, you lock a brand. In the journey, not you can now. On the good time, the jet you use the now. Now I tie a day, do all about. Hey, good gummy, beat the shop, la bar. And the ball. Watching my I'm about it, man. I spent that you shall love my word. That is I man up. I know the piano everywhere. My current to power up. My phone go back. Shit, I got the smelling nice.
Oh, please.
Like this, okay. Like way back when they used to do it. Nice one. You enjoy the video about YC. the Jagger band, living there with entry straight up. So the gather fragments. Yes. This time around, we're actually fighting on the Nigerian movie. Yeah, she's done that in the industry for over 20 years. But this time around, she was actually on Twitter, and she actually posted a throwback picture way back 2009 on Twitter, and he fan actually really happy with the picture. You know, same picture is kind of skinny, showing a belly, a thigh, a chest, all that. He was actually angry and made it known to Omotala that you don't need, you're married to a man, you're supposed to expose some part of your body. And she did not take that so funny at all.
Definitely. The man actually was upset because Omotala is a Yoruba woman. You understand? And Yoruba tradition, the woman expose your thigh, chest, and all that. For crying, it was just a throwback
picture way back 2000.
Yeah. Omotala didn't find it funny. Now, black guy.
And she was.
I'm telling him, mind your own.
Mind your business. Doesn't sign you. I'm not married to you.
That kind of
Go
thing.
and take care of your home.
Yeah,
and all of that. It went on and on. And several others commented that picture on their tweet to say, come on, it's a throwback pics. Was she not in a throwback pics? And she actually indicated it was actually a throwback pics.
You know,
and the guy actually commented, even if
the throwback,
it's throwback.
Was he showing?
And it's not supposed to be like that. I can't do this is traditional dude. Yeah, would not want, but not to play with ethics and tradition. Reason why he had to learn.
Well, this brings me to know that we should be careful what we do. That 2009, a throwback pics were in 2016.
Yeah.
Still upset about the way that one. What about others? We should be careful because you don't know where that picture will go one day.
You never could.
You know that our own right now is a much took it too far.
Yeah.
He's a fan of it.
Yeah.
And shouldn't have
insulted dude, and that was right. For 1 year on the second countdown, in the Motala just came.
Yeah.
You did not do it right. For all you say you got it. And straight up to 5 spots on the top 10 countdown. Wow. 5. This basically blow your mind. And this is a dude that basically people felt was part of the game as year 2018. By the end of 2015, he won 3 awards back to back. He won the he got 2 awards there and another award, and he's winning some back to back right about now. No doubt he knows how to sing.
He knows his
game. He has the crowd.
He's got it on.
This is another brown video from him representing number 5 on the 10 countdown. One put together entitled La Faina. Let's
girl for my get big way they make me feel amazing, girl. I just want they give me things I need. Just one way they make me feel now. She slow, that's why I believe I'm girl. I guess one give me things and leave.
Feel the refreshingness of tea iced tea. Tea iced tea made from premium natural tea leaves with delicious tea flavors. Tea iced tea. Drink positive. Come over to the tea of life.
I get where this way I give a final. Yeah, like voila. But baby, bye. They want to do it final. Drop everybody tired. To my beamer, I say why they give them sugar. Tell me the girl sugar. No matter, no man, no one. That say who's key to my limb. I say Tell me the girl that I everything done. Hey, my do is final. Easy baby, Allah. My girl designer, everything will give I'm final. Hey, I know like Allah, but we see baby Allah. The do is final. When it drop, everybody know that.
Just like all out there, I've come to realize that this guy knows how to sing. I must tell you, I watch a video and DJ chat alongside Whiskey. Wow, Whiskey killed it. Maybe next week, that video will come to the official top 10 countdown. Come put together our fight on the official 10 countdown. Yeah, straight up. Terrible, terrible. So who do we have there?
Oh yeah, terrible man. We got Young.
No doubt, Young has been very consistent, in doing his delivery, but there's something about him. It doesn't really fire like people want to describe. Maybe because he doesn't match as stuff.
I feel when that comes,
you
get it?
Like Pat P.
Yeah.
Always say you will make when it comes, making your chest. But no doubt, this has been very consistent. Back to back, been there. His name is Young C, and this one is this year.
Let us Rose voice. What's in my voice? Need too big things. I'm now one of those. Please, really gotta say they're around like the pig. Yeah, really pig. So they really gotta say while you grinding for don't forget about the oh Lord. I ain't time for this. I this. Ladies go out for this. Apart from my swag and my comp. Apart from this, when the profits. I'm in the make. My top right red. And they say my talk. So I put my mic. Yeah. You know my life. Waiting for the fight, yeah. You dream, big boy, it's a nightmare. I'm in the nigga, I go bomb. Shout out to no man and to my album. I'm a sing, we like Ramadan. This year, everyone, you wait for Ramadan. Everybody show me love. Shout out to my mama. Ain't nobody here can judge. Shout out to your honor. Head off with. Back now, everything designer. I said I just tell you go I just tell we I said I just tell you go
This is the only guy, as far as we're concerned, that's making us so confident that we will make it.
Yeah, he's giving you. Yeah?
Yes, so confident that we will make it. No, I'm already success. A number of spots today on the top 10 count. Let's put together a battle rank. And this sound, something about this sound. All the top 10 sounds, all the top countdown in Nigeria. Sound is still. People are making us men. This, apart from the fact it's just a normal together by Nigerians. The content, meaning, storyline goes farther than you can ever imagine.
The reason why it's still on all countdown.
Here, Nigeria. Good one for spot today, the top 10 countdown. The ranking, they can.
For me, set my body, rearrange for me. No, 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 no money they, no money they, no money they change, no money they change. But nobody will fit to me. Nobody will fit to me. Nobody will to make blessing follow Barika follow plenty money follow fine lady follow nobody will no to make nobody will no fit to make nobody blessing for blessing follow you, follow you.
Follow me, put your on my head. Follow. Pray for me.
Follow you. Okay, blessing follow you.
Yes,
Jesus' name. That's just kind of so much fun. Good sound there together by the rankings I make. No doubt, everyone us out there, everyone out there watching top 10 countdown. The rest of the show made it already for the year 2016. That's for us. So let's get to number 3, the official top 10 down. After playing for success, then we didn't move for us to do to go down that ball. That's what.
Let's have that
watching. For 3 spots today, I put together a techno titled Watch.
Love is true. Make we Monica, see baby, love we kill. Monica, to shop your super girl. Monica, go wake up, you forgot. Monica, eating for you.
Office what I see, and I look at you.
No, that part you like. I like it. My love, the husband, the son, the good. Oh my God.
I think I'll go back to Sokoto.
No, please, I don't know.
That's more for me. That's a creative one together by the lyrics, everything is my shoe, and it's a one from him. Number 3, living on 3 spots. See, praise for this time around. Make him sees all of these songs one way or the other things to praise and give God the accolades. And this one is no different.
This one
2 spots today on the countdown. A song that is more fire, spreading like fire all over the nation. And it's just to mention the fact that it came out not too months back, and it's just wow. It's somehow
in the car, on your phone, zones, club.
And the reason why the video has on this one is the remix of the song, and the remix is already there. Good put together by those made, and this one is it. Inachi, number 2 spot, official top 10 down.
Mr. James, the people don't ask. Baba do that. Eddie Baba do for me. Now my life is better. Not because Papa, not because I am fast. No be just off what I'm no Osinachi. One name Osinachi. My property Sinachi. I don't have Sinachuku. My winning power Sinachi. Even my melody Sinachi. Now I go Dubai. Everything we see we buy. Now go win you know behind. Tell me somebody who I Chevy. Me say we know it. What Oluwa wrong? It's a large my account to you. Tell me why you go shout. Not because of Papa. Not because I am fast. Not because no be just. Oh, Gene. Osinachi. I'm no Osinachi. One Osinachi. Osinachi. I my first daughter, Sinachi. My loving mother, Sinachuku. Promotion level, Sinachi. He me Sinachi. Now shutting down my show the boy the killer the show. I know I'm not alone. I think praises from my church. Throw party for every town. See my motor, my mouth. Tell me why you go shout. Not because of Papa. Not because of Papa. Not because of Papa. Oh, Gene. Osinachi. I'm Osinachi. One man Osinachi. Osinachi. I cannot tell Molisa with that. One day I need to make a corner to a gonna cover. They beg you don't you. Look what's in it. I'm a man I can be Sunday. Just out of my fast when I run and go again. Every day, down when we friends, family and family. I made the money down. One day I'm gonna die. As again,
The Baba do the Baba do for me. Now my life is better. Not because I'm Papa, not because I'm fast. No be your, no be just.
Wow, wow, for me it's more than creativity.
Where's the like?
Every time I go to Dubai.
I used to say that. I know that is just the part of life. I get you.
That's why they go to buy. Anything we buy. Nice. That's the high creativity coming from a young dude. This one, all the messages sold out. I said it's hitting number one.
Definitely, yeah. Because the way
it's
you
everywhere.
I really
everywhere. It's everywhere. Now put together by how many on number 2 spot for the future top 10 counts down. Now it's number 1. This is the guy who was actually nominated for the head at the same time. He did not actually win any award. Was nominated? He was nominated, but did not win any award. You know, for the headies. Olamide actually gave him an award. Apart from the fact that the song basically did not, fall into the category the headies 2015. Maybe you never can tell. It's for 2015, 2016.
Yeah, I look him.
Oh, no doubt about it. This is another song. It's an anthem. It's an anthem for me, and people are feeling it. It's crazy. It's big, very one from representing for one spot in the future top countdown. And this one he cited. Connect, and let's connect together as we number 1 spot together by no.
Tell my money where they go, you know, messy, my connect, with my connect. They go, I'll never forget, them see, go, and me no,
Of course, anyone in your mother.
Sure, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
So you do that.
Why? I can.
That's a lie.
You're trying to put me on the spot.
Yeah, I am.
That's not for today. Okay. But I can do something like that on my own. Mother. Which one is my mother? It's not my language.
Yeah.
Forget I can do for that thing.
My name is
like fast the guys.
Yeah.
We're just having fun here in the studio. You enjoy the work together, but try to detect this sound big. The top 10 count number 1 spot 3 weeks back to back consecutively, and you never can tell can still remain with all the pain you use. So you doing phones very handy. Start voting for videos. So there are various positions. The same way on there. Yeah. Top 10 countdown by still there. Get your phones and votes. UK get straight up to the top 10 countdown. And any video you want, and it's big enough, be on number 1 spot. That's all your choice. Start voting right about now. Then the official top countdown to
He is Ogaga.
And together we've made your day, no doubt about it. I'm convinced we made your day. And next we promise to be yet another exciting game on television. You're looking at trouble.
Alright, this is the point where we say goodbye.
We're out.
I know I'm busy, but this is all I fuck you. Baby, you power me. Girl, I'm feeling you. Hey, don't get around, baby. What did I give you, girl? Hello.
The
won't be my Valentine because I adore you. I'd give anything for
Evidence of the perfect environment to express or rekindle your love. A cozy environment, music, comedy, classic ones, a buffet and match. February 14, 2016. Valentine's Day. Your dream will come through. Independent television and radio. You couples Classic 2016 and for lovers. Wind and express love to the.
This event is proudly supported by Lenovo. Get 20% discount on for 26 ITV Radio Classic by a receipt purchase of Lenovo products. This offer is first 50 to get any Lenovo product and the receipt.
Special guest of Right Honorable Adore, Speaker at House of Assembly, Mr. Castley President, Human Rights Defense Association, and APC Dr. Stina Konobo, member representing the constituent at Edo State House of Assembly. Pastor Sage Yamu, former secretary at State Government and PDP chieftain at Edo South. Matthew Dewe, former minority leader, Edo State House of Assembly and PDP chieftain at Edo South. Honorable Zahi M.D. Bass, member representing as South constituent to Edo State House of Assembly. This is Philomena PDP South Zone Secretary. Honorable E.J. Agbaima, member representing Ikbobok constituent Federal House of Representatives. Honorable Monday Galua, minority leader, State House of Assembly, and member representing SNS.
Comrade Asel Osagi, President, Association of Community Development Chairman of Yana.
Guest Minister, Evangelist Naomi Ye, initiator, help your marriage. Tickets are available for just 1,000 naira. Independent television and radio head office, House, Airport, Benin City, or at Wesley Hall, 15 Barry Street, GRA, City.
Omegron, Mall of Africa, Airport Road, Benin City.
ITV Radio Couples Class 2016 treats that someone to a romantic night as the world would stand still in an evening of love, exciting games, lots of wonderful prizes to take home. ITV Radio Couples Classic 2016 date February 14, 2016. Valentine's Day, Wesley Hotels, 15 Barry Street, GRA in City. Cap it opens 5 p.m. In event is at 6 p.m. Gate fee 5,000. IT Radio Couples Classic 2016. Powered by Lenovo.
Enjoy the energy, malt and goodness of milk in Landia Milk Drink. Great Niger Shake, Landia Malt Milk Drink.
and the convention, political anniversary, schools in sports, conference, or ceremony, are bothered as to get quality service and customized gift items delivered on time. Patos Global Ventures for you. Located at Agadakudu Street, TV Road, Benin City, 70 Usagos Road. State of the equipment and workers for prompt delivery. We are in souvenir bags, sportwear and jerseys, t-shirts and caps, monogram printing and transfer. Workers stop at Patos Global Ventures 4 Agadakudu Street of TV Road, Benin City, and 70 Usagos Road. Call at 0806 754424 0802 626373. Remember, elegance is the only beauty that never fades. Patos Global Ventures, adding value to your items.
Bishop Dr. Charles Okundigie invite you to Apostolic and Prophetic Fire Conference. With me is Apostle Simon Prince Oyo is my name. Preaching Glory Life 2016 with an anointed man of God. Are you sick? Are you barren? Are you connected to life? The oil of God is going to fall in this meeting to connect you to breakthrough in 2016. I want you to know that all of things will convey in this meeting through the apostolic and prophetic dimension. Mezuzah principles will be established, and I want to assure you that your miracle awaits you.
Date Tuesday 2nd to Friday 5th February 2016, 4:30 p.m. daily. Venue Jesus Reigns Christian Assembly International Incorporated, 3 Churches, former Jakarta Compound of Upper Mumbai Road, Benin.
God bless you.
Imagine a great leader. Think of foundation. The Scarf Schools will shape in your child words. We build your moral and prepare them for a great and brighter future. Education here at its peak with extra curriculum activities to keep your words healthy and fit. Our conducive classrooms are ready for learning. Our library is with updated books of various disciplines. Discovery School. Our attention to your child in our Montessori school on diverse building foundation here with qualified teachers and missions. Discovery Schools, preparing the world for a better tomorrow. Visit us and enroll your word today at 21 Technical School Road, Ubo, and 68 Mission Road, New Benin, Benin. The Discovery School, a place where academic performance exceeds expectation.
For Libya before I come become for your hair. We sabi the road. Now so the road be us. Once we move, nothing they see our back. Journey of 8 hours. 1 hour we run out. Oga come make we fail. You know say God and this time where our was fine. If your family follow us travel, then go watch film, listen to music. As that's Hanzoto for that's how they dance as for road. Whether gallop or no. Oh yeah, make we Oga. Fail. Next,
some motors. Safety of all our passengers. For one, we say we use new motor. We qualify passengers. Reach them they go. Sabi say many of the road no good. They take extra drive for safety and comfort. Our passengers.
Next, safety first. Safety first. I'm motors. Now Biko. Go.
I'm motors as lion king of forest now. So I'm motors the king road. Come.
Okay, good morning to you. Welcome to your favorite sports show on television. This is this edition of Sports, and of course, you're on to the Don itself. I'd like to have you on the program. It promises to be exciting, promises to be refreshing, it promises to be entertaining. If you are abreast with a very little world of sport, it's from around the world, from the local scene. Okay, as we have in the studio, John Boo Kundolo, the chairman of the Edo Football Referee Council, in the studio. Nice to meet you, John Boo.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so today's show will be taking a look at some of the 10 points. For the Super Eagles of Nigeria, the coach of Egypt's national football team is Argentine, has already expressed optimism of upsetting the Super Eagles of Nigeria under Samson Siak. He said, for the 2017 African Cup of Nations qualifier that will come up later, he said that Egypt will post a superlative performance against the Super Eagles. Now, you won't take him lightly, because against the backdrop of what transpired in Rwanda, where the home Super Eagles failed to qualify from their group, then any threats from other countries in terms of football must be taken so seriously. We'll start with that. The Nigerians are expressing divergent opinions regarding the status of Sunday Olympics. Some say it should go. Some say it should be fired. Some say it's not mature enough to handle the national team. Now we're taking on Egypt for the 2017 Cup of Nations. You think this say can qualify Nigeria for the Nations Cup?
Well, let's not be in a hurry to dispel what Olise can.
Yes.
It's not even too long to employ. The job of a coach is higher and
yeah.
But same, your success, the achievement you have recorded or made. He has played about 7 friendly matches, drew 3 and lost 1. Now he had qualified for the finals or semi-finals in this championship.
Yeah.
One would have also set him high. Before the competition, he said, well, they may not blame him, maybe
that the team was not good enough.
No, was not good enough.
Yeah, but what about the likes of Chikatara?
Yes.
The subs came on and scored a hat-trick, and we saw that performance in their own game against Nigeria. We thought that maybe Sonali made a mistake.
Well, maybe the only match they played was that match against Niger. Against Tunisia, they actually played well. The last match against Guinea, we expect the Eagles to have at least won that match, if it goes to one match. But this was the case. That was the only match they considered a goal. Did equalize in that game. We still had hope that the team was going to maybe equalize the game and draw. It's still a draw. The game plan in the match was what made them to fail. They went into the match to say, let's go and get a draw instead of getting a win. They didn't actually commit enough to even attack. Maybe a few chances that came away, they couldn't also utilize chances. Now for the coach, Sonolise, we heard that he has some challenges.
Yeah.
And this thing in Brazil 2014, he was one of the delegates that went to assess the situation in Brazil. Now he was sick, and nobody brought the public that this man was sick. If he was a player, nobody would have signed him. But as a coach, maybe he may not go to medicals.
Yeah.
The coach, but the player always go through medicals. And then the job of a Super Eagle is not as easy as people are saying. But the whole country is on your neck. Like the under 17, under 21, well, maybe coaches have a way of bringing players and make magic. But Super Eagles, it is not as easy as.
Okay.
Me, I will advise that
Nigerians should be patient.
They should be enough.
Okay.
Nigerians are, we are not always patient. Once you get, we are not good losers.
Yeah.
If he wins the
are not good losers.
If he wins, if he play Egypt in next, if he wins that, you see the. But if he draws, then asking
be sacked from the stadium. Okay, John, thank you very much. That's Deputy Chairman Edo Football Referee Council. making his impure hair? Well, if you ask me my opinion, I'll say, let's hold on, let's be patient. But some Nigerians are doing very well. Super Eagles, the last Super Eagles stay. We have Odion Ego, fantastic player now, Bradford. He was in TV some time ago, but he was not invited to the Super Eagles. And clamored for him to be invited, and he was eventually invited. And today, he's doing very well, making Edo State proud, and is making Nigerians very, very proud as well. I must say that another Nigerian, Emmanuel Emiti, has moved to West on loan. This player used to play for Super Eagles, but he retired from international football. Probably he might change his mind, he might retain his decision and return to the Super Eagles. But now, it's the news. And a dream move for him to England. That's the place every player wants to play now. All players around the world want to play in England. Coach want to coach in England. So, what's the attraction? You think he can do well?
Well, I hope he will do well. He already resigned from international football. I haven't put just about 5 years. I think he's one of the youngest players to say he wants to quit international football. Emenike was a great player for the few matches he played with Super Eagles. But I think he was only threatened with some new players. The coach discovered
some new players.
Yes, and that is why instead of me to good, why not, let me just go away and play.
To leave when the sun is loud.
That's my let me play for a club so that I can make my money. Let's hope that he will shine in West Ham. I bet if he plays very well in West Ham, the coaches will choice than to bring back, provided he is able to get results. That's the best one thing. And even if the player is not disciplined, the player is very good. I still commend such players to be able to give you results. That is the most important thing. Later they can work on it.
Now for MK, he's so happy to see the smile.
It's a come true because every player wants to play
in England.
The hype, the
attraction,
the view, the followership, the hype, the publicity, the monies. They are paid. They are paid in pounds. So everybody wants to and they want to also play in the English league because that of every player. I've played in other leagues. So the best league for today is the English Premier League. And
that's the England right now is enjoying what we call the rave moment. Exciting football in England. Players and coaches want to play in England. And another man, a man who has made a reputation in coaching, his name is Pep Guardiola, a Spaniard. Once played for the Spanish national team. Great player. Is well for Barcelona, left to Bayern, and only yesterday it was confirmed signed a 3-year contract to coach Manchester City. The speculation has been high. Everyone expected that he would be to Manchester City, but he apologized that he said moving to England, and that put pressure on some coaches in England. But it has eventually materialized. He's moved now. He's going to move to Manchester City at the end of the season, and Manuel Pellegrini, Chilean, in charge of Manchester City, will leave the club. Now, this man is just winning everything. I understand he's won about 14 trophies. Great coach.
Yes. Well, that he will be able to take Man City to where they should go. Because at the end of the season, if they qualify for the Champions League, he may be able to play well in the Champions League. Because some of these coaches, if you don't get the support of your players, you may not be able to do well. Just pray that players will be able to cooperate with him, and that our player here being given to some extent the first shirt.
So 19 total. Let's correct that. Yes. He's won 19 trophies. 19 trophies.
Competed for 30.
Great performance by this young.
Yes. Well, he speaks for him, and that is why he says much is for him, so that their degree will remain, not to go and bring the team down. But I hope he will be able to perform well with City because otherwise.
Continue. This match, it's another great. He did very well. He's been doing his coaching career. When he came on to Manchester City, he could do well in the league in England. He could do well in the Champions League. Every club wants to perform not only domestic competition but also Europe. That's attractive. Now, Manchester City, with the area of that they boast, they are unable to break it. They are not able to do well in the Champions League. You think Guardiola, with his experience winning the Champions League, with his experience, you think can do that for City?
Yes, I think experience we will do that. So the league is a different ball game. The Champions League is a ball game. You get to a stage in the Champions League, maybe when you get to the finals, the knockout stage. But in the league, whether you win, you keep playing. You play this weekend, you play. Whether you win or not, you remain in the league. So maybe at the end of the day, you are relegated. Yeah. But Champions League is a different ball game entirely. If you don't win, you're supposed to win or draw. You're supposed to draw. You'll not be able to qualify for the last 8.
Okay.
So that's the problem of them are having. The players you need to prosecute your match may be injured. Some of them may also have international calls for countries. Your team will be dependent. These are some of the problems they face in the Champions League.
Okay, but there's one man that I think Pep Guardiola will miss. Is Jose Mourinho. Now, we don't know. I still come on. I still be employed in England at the end of the season. We don't know. But I think I will give Steve competition. It will make England more interesting. Pep Guardiola in Manchester City and probably Mourinho in Manchester United. I can tell. The rivalry will be interesting.
That people Mourinho will want to come back to England.
No, but
what is in the hands of well,
he to coach Manchester United.
Okay.
But I don't know whether all will work in his.
Well, if they give him with his charisma, maybe pull surprises.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching Global Sports Tuesday's edition. Don himself, the Don of Sports. We allow you to enjoy. We have packaged for the transfer market, exciting news in football. Enjoy. When we come back, we're looking at marathon sports in universities. You're watching.
Of 12 on Jordan Kiri from England last summer. The Belgian-born builder only joined so last summer Marseille, £15 million and signs a 5.5-year deal.
I'm excited. I'm feeling very well, and I'm happy to discover my partners and to play as soon as possible. I was very excited to come and see in Stoke, and when it became possible, he was very, very happy to découvrir la première.
Well, here are a few details about this new signing. Is a 23-year-old defensive midfielder, Belgian-born player, 69 appearances for Marseille during 2013 and 15. He won 7 caps for France's under-21 side. Yet to play for the senior team. The start of this season, Impula was the most expensive signing in Portugal history, and he joined Porto for £50 million.
We're delighted to got a very good young player who's still got a lot of potential. We hope to release and going to add to the strong squad we already have. It's likely to be out that we spent on a player. We feel he's worth it. A good young player going to drive us forward.
So Hughes said Beulah becomes record signing. His £18.3 million fee eclipsed the £12 million paid for Jordan Kiri in the summer. His arrival has led to Marco van Ginkel's loan move from Chelsea being terminated. He made starts in the league Stoke and will now return to his native England to join PSV Eindhoven on loan for the rest of the season.
And can play in the middle or out wide. He's 5 years of age, scored 13 goals and 23 appearances for the Russian side this season. Everton needs to strengthen up front after Stephen Naismith and Aidan McGee both left this month. Well, told the club website, it's a great day for me, a big dream to play in the Premier League and a dream to play for Everton. I started to watch Everton more since the beginning of October because I heard about the interest. Nias is Everton's biggest signing of the window, the third most expensive in history. Only Marouane Fellaini and Romelu Lukaku cost more.
City on transfer deadline day. Even Manuel Pellegrini's press conference had nearly passed without any major development before City manager decided to make a shock announcement.
No, before we finish, I'll tell you that I talked with the club and I finished the contract the original date in June. Extend the contract 1 year more, but with the clause that one club of me can use that extent of contract. So I finished here original date 30th of June. So not speculation about things. They are doing nothing behind me. This 1 month ago. But I don't think it's good. This rumor, speculation about things. I prefer to finish today. Why I told the press, told the players, and I spoke with over 2 weeks ago that I will do it.
Pellegrini said he was leaving the Etihad Stadium at the end of the season. Within minutes, the club issued a press release about his replacement. The statement said, Manchester City can confirm that in recent weeks it has commenced and finalised contractual negotiations with Pep Guardiola. The contract is for 3 years. These negotiations were a recommencement of discussions that were failed in 2012. Out of respect for Manuel Pellegrini and the players, the club is to make its decision public to remove the unnecessary burden of speculation. The release only confirmed the news everyone expected, but with City set for an important week in the title race, the timing was the real surprise.
I get the impression Manuel Pellegrini wanted this out. I think, as everyone knows, it's almost the worst secret in football. This Guardiola's coming to Manchester City. I think Pellegrini wanted it out to end the speculation. He's in demand himself, manager. There's talk of Chelsea being keen on him. So in a way, he wanted clarity on his position. He got that by getting an announcement out there today.
And the impact of his impending departure and Guardiola's arrival is already being felt right across the Premier League.
Pep won everything in Spain, everything in Germany, and so now he wants to win everything in England. He's going to another big club with huge resources, so he is going to be a failure. It's going to be successful again, and he's got the character and the personality to carry that club.
Guardiola has already been given a taste of the Etihad Stadium during his time at Bayern Munich. Down is now until this work becomes more familiar.
While transfer deadline day saw many of the big clubs not adding to the existing squads, league clubs have spent over £1 billion on transfer in the 2015-2016 season, which is a record. The previous mark for the season was £965 million in 2014-2015. Manchester City's appointment of Pep Guardiola shadowed the activity. Spaniard has agreed a 3-year contract to become the next City manager, already the highest paid manager in the world at Bayern Munich. Guardiola's contract is rumored to be worth £20 million. While Chelsea bolstered their line with the signing of Brazilian Alexander Pato, and Liverpool reinforced their defence with the addition of Ivan Corker, the likes of Manchester United, Arsenal, Manchester City, Tottenham work quiet. The window's most protracted saga involved Saido Benio. The 22-year-old, however, still finds himself at West Brom after the Aggies declined to £1 million for the striker for Newcastle United.
Leicester are 3 points clear in the Barclays Premier League. Their last defeat on Boxing Day when they went down 0 to Liverpool. Leicester showed mixed fortunes for Liverpool. Just